Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday and or Saturday. I hope you're having, excuse me, a wonderful, wonderful day. Oops. Let's see. Okay. Just getting everything ready, and then we will begin. But in the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? How's he going? Let's see. Boop. Boop. All right. Sassy! Let's see. I have a funny story to tell you guys. What's a Games Fest? What's a Game Fest with you? Hold on. Got him. Okay, I think I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and pop on over here first, only for just a wee little bit. But Emmers, you're first. How are you? How's it going? Sassy, welcome in. And congrats on the stream streak. So that would have been 100 total for you then, right? And Brad, welcome in. How are you? Games Fest is like a thing. It's a thing where they announce a whole bunch of games. It kind of took over E3 a few years back, sort of, but it's just usually a whole bunch of game announcements happen. Supposedly it's going to be a lot of game updates this year, but how are you all? It would have been 100. Okay, right. Dang, speaking of streaks, I declare shenanigans that I lost my streak because it said I was in for 20 streams in May, including 19 out of 19, and now did it reset for you? Everyone's got reset. I don't know if that was the same day or if that's the same thing you're talking about. Also, last night I had a dream that I really wanted to try more of Shadows of Doubt. And so I just started a stream late at night, and then like 15 minutes into stream, I realized, wait, all of their streaks are gonna be messed up now. And so then I stopped stream out of panic, but then I was like, oh no, I've already done it. They're gonna be so mad now. So you all were in my dreams, as and I guess it was a nightmare, I suppose, because it definitely had a feeling of, oh no, I've messed things up. But anyway, just ridiculous. So just know that I will never try to purposefully ruin your streaks. Just know that. Another thing, side note. Let's see. Your Average Bros is currently streaming. He's also watching Summer Games Fest. You guys should pop over there and say hello to him. Just say hello. He doesn't normally stream at this time. It's like 6 a.m. for him, but just say hello. And, maybe drop a follow. That's it. Just go say hello to him. And then you can come back. Or not, I guess. You could just like it better over there and then never come back. But you could come back, and that'd be nice. Also, I'm trying something today. I am going to actually run Summer Games Fest off of my Steam Deck instead of my computer. I'm hoping that things will run smoother over here if we're not like also playing a video. So we'll see. The sound should still be synced and everything because it's still according to like when I'm running a game or whatever. So, but if anything seems like super off, let me know. We have 6 minutes until the start of it. And then I'll swap on over. And so the plan is... Wait, Sassy, weren't you supposed to be gone today? I thought you had like a thing. I thought you had a thing. And Emmers with the 20... Emmers, what number would you be on? You'd be over 100 also. Would you be like 115 or something like that? Because you were like 15 ahead of Sassy, I feel like. I have to leave in about 5 minutes. Totally fair. I'm glad that you got your stream streak in then. Gizmo has a bingo card for this? Amazing. Yeah, I feel like I remember him saying that he was going to do that. We don't have anything cool. We're just going to watch it. And I really don't know, like, what's... there are a few things that I've heard rumors of, like Borderlands 4 being announced. What was the other thing I said yesterday? Oh, there might be a Lego Horizon Zero Dawn game announced. But supposedly a lot of it's like game updates. So we'll see. This would be... I'll just shout bingo when I think I should guess. Yeah, I think that sounds that sounds good. Is bingo 5 or 6 in a row? Just wait till the 5th or 6th game and then be like, bingo, I knew all of this. I'm a leaker. I hacked Summer Games Fest and I knew everything. 5x5. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, just wait for the 5th one. Well, actually 4th, free space, you know? I also don't know how long this is, to be honest. I'm assuming it's going to be like 40 minutes to an hour, maybe. But probably not as long, I don't think. Because again, I think a lot of it's going to be just updates. Because free space doesn't always apply. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I can go ahead and move over here. Oh, wait, you can't see that. Why can't you see that? Uh-oh. Good thing I went over here. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Leave unchanged. There we go. I went over and it was just a black screen, and so I was like, oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Rose is saying you need to stop sending people to his channel. Tell him, just try and stop me, I guess. I don't know. He's very funny, very, very kind. I like him. He's a good egg. Okay, let me put myself here. Now he gave me a shout out. No. But anyway, yeah. So you guys are in my dreams. Also, okay, so I want to play more Shadows of Doubt today. Gilmore! Welcome in, Gilmore. How are you? I want to play more Shadows of Doubt today. And I kind of am curious what you guys think. I kind of want to restart the tutorial and just start from scratch and see if I can do better this time. Even though, because we got... I did look up some info about it, though. Like, I tried to look up some tips, because I was like, alright, I think I'm having trouble with this. And it might be better if I, like, learn a little bit more about the game. Also, I will say I was at least a little bit, not justified. Justified isn't the right word. I felt better because a lot of people say that starting off is very difficult. And so I was like, okay, at least it's not just me. Okay. It's about to begin, everybody. Get comfy. Gilmore, how are you? How's your day? Saving this for later. Unbelievable. I'm great. My parents... Oh, that's right. Happy birthday! That's right. Today is your birthday. My parents took me out to breakfast for my birthday, and then I took a nap, and now I'm waiting for my train into my late evening concert. I hate that you have to work today, but... Everybody, it's Gilmore's birthday. If you would like a fist bump, Gilmore, go ahead and punch your screen or your phone on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah-bam. I guess tap your phone, maybe. But happy birthday! I'll make an announcement later. But amazing. Gilmore, have a wonderful, wonderful day at work. I volunteered work? Yeah, but still. But still. But still. I hope you have a wonderful day, though. That I'm glad that you got to at least do something.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff
I don't know how loud that is. Must be off. I'll leave a lurk. If not, if I'm not back before you end, have a great stream and a wonderful night. Sassy, I hope you have a wonderful day. Have a good one. Glad your stream streak wasn't ruined today.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games? We are so thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for games, live from the YouTube Theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment.
I'm always surprised that this is like an event.
Show, you
like,
don't just play games, you deeply care about this
like,
art form and the health of this.
I feel like this could just be a Nintendo
Good news
Direct.
is that we have a lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours.
I'm sorry? 2 hours?
Let's also face it, this has
Excuse
been
me?
a
Okay.
tumultuous and difficult year with company layoffs
What's that clock?
and studio closures, which have disappointed all of us. But there's also something else happening. Our industry is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are
Dance! 2 whole hours? Yeah, I thought this was like 40 minutes to an hour.
Of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam.
That's a long
so far
time,
this
yeah.
year. 2 of them
Party's like, do we just watch
are
half of it?
considered, you know,
And it's,
big
I'm a
company
pro.
games, but the other
Dance,
8
how are you?
come
How's
from
your
indie,
start of your weekend?
mid-sized teams or solo developers. I look at this list. It's pretty
Oh,
cool,
we
right?
we
And I
just
get
we could just we actually
inspired
could have
that
Rusty's
new
going on.
ideas,
No,
new
actually we couldn't
teams, and
because
smaller
it would be on
creators
here.
can and will break through.
Because I'm
So
running this off of
reminder
my
to big
Steam Deck.
companies that they have to treat their developers right.
I'm doing
because
good. I'm
today,
doing good.
There are many paths to sustainability.
Game. I mean,
and
honestly, that's not a
success.
terrible
And
idea.
That's what makes this industry so great.
I actually probably. I mean, I probably.
And you'll see that reflected in the show today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have big franchises on
you've
stage
piqued my
like
interest.
Star Wars, Batman, and Harry Potter, but also smaller titles, including a few games made by single individuals and first-time creators that we invited to be part of this show because we think this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send
He
it to
also
a
said
friend and get
piques your
them
interest.
excited. That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show
2
you.
hours!
Plus Day of the Devs directly after with even more indie titles. So should we get to the games? All right, it all begins right now. Here's our first announcement.
Oh, hold on. While this is opening up.
Hey, look, this is a hot dog guy auditioning for the lead and unannounced action game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot, but check out my range. Okay. Rage! Empathy. Oh, hilarious!
How's the audio?
This guy! Straight! Hey, what game is this anyway?
Hey, neat costume. I gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich.
Very curious what this will be like as a Lego game.
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, right in the eye. And cut fire attack.
A lonely hero, hunting machines all by herself.
Hello, I have friends, you know.
Let's do this!
Right.
I honestly think I might like this more than the original game.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring,
Wow, what is this place?
collecting.
I actually
all the
like.
shiny
I liked the story of the original, but I didn't
things.
really like the combat. I honestly feel like this might be more my speed.
Aloy, the Thunderjaw's back.
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw. Ooh, that's a big one. Here we go. Down you go. Woo, better get a snack.
Ooh, you want mustard on that?
Is that the bud? I'm good.
Lego Horizon Adventure. Zzz.
Leave it.
That could actually be pretty good.
There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online
Can I
co-op.
do-
All right, now we're going to completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios.
Apparently,
the developers
it has to be on its own
Chivalry 2.
screen.
For their next project,
So maybe
they are
not.
proud to announce
Next
No
time,
More
I'll figure
Room
out how to
Hell
do it.
2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod.
Sowie.
8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
Sowie Brad. It put it on its own screen for some reason. I don't know how to make it go on, like... Hello. If there ends up being like a break or something, maybe I'll try to figure it out again. Because it would be fun. I just don't want to interrupt the trailers now. So is this like Left 4 Dead? Also, I don't know why it keeps on doing the like... I'm not touching anything. That's very annoying. Language. If you could watch your language while being attacked by zombies, that would be very nice. 8-player co-op. Massive replayable. Oh, and Rickard, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? How are y'all? How's it going, everybody? How are you? Coming in, we're watching Summer Games
Some of this
Fest.
Halloween looks really, really intense. All right.
How are
Here's our
you?
next game. Please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reviews.
There we
like
go,
Street
the double
Fighter
shout outs.
6,
How's
2
it
years ago,
going,
and of course,
everybody?
Final Fantasy VII
I hope you can
Rebirth
hear me
last
over
year.
Jeff
With
Keighley.
recently
I'll lower
announced
Jeff
this
Keighley.
year. She's joining us on stage.
Horrible, welcome in. Lexi the Viking Queen, hello. Jacob Biv, hello. Raptor Man. Zevon. Pinup Mariposa. Oh, it moved my chat. It moved my chat.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi,
I can't
everyone.
see it.
I'm so
Oh, there we go.
excited to be here at
Ashley
Summer Game
Brawley,
Fest.
Metal
I'm here
Sparta.
today to share some
Rickard, welcome in. How are you all? Maximum Satan 666. Welcome in. How's it going? R2 Figo.
Let's take a look.
Mary Moss, hello. How's it going? How are you all? We're watching Summer Games Fest. Rickard once helped me with some Mac Sammy business. So thank you. I would never forget your name. But how are you all? My name is Jet.
This one
family-friendly variety streamer. We play a whole bunch of stuff. Mystery, detective, puzzles, wholesome chill things. But thank you guys for coming in. How does that work? It's exclamation point F2C and then, yeah, no spaces. R2 Figo, Lexi, Maximum, Ashley, and Zevon, thank you so much for the follows. You remember, of course, I wouldn't forget. I wouldn't forget ever. Anybody who can, any other streamer who can help with something Mac related, never forget. Never forget. Ooh. I have not heard of that. Do you recommend it? Do you like it over Sammy? Writing this down, writing this down.
For consoles and PC. Now we move from the Potter version to a brand new one.
No, everybody's welcome here. We just keep things pretty chill. That's it.
Seattle, who's been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite.
But welcome in, one.
This next game,
Hold on, let me read the thing. Let me read the thing. And hold on. Jeff, I need you to just be quiet for a second. Rickard Ekberg, where metal and nerds unite. They're a guitar shredding, ADHD positive powerhouse serving live music and retro gaming with a side of good vibes from piano acoustic specials to full-on lollipop chainsaw action. It's an inclusive headbangers ball meets cozy chat fest. Join for the tune, stay for the uplifting community. You see, there's a lot of overlap there. And just in case the link got buried, everybody, let me make sure that you see the link there again. Drop Rickard a follow. Is wonderful. Is a wonderful, wonderful dude. Yeah, I will definitely check it out. I will 100% check it out because, I mean, Sammy's good. Sammy's good, but if there's something better, then I'll take it. But what have you been playing recently? You were just chatting today. What have you been playing? It's Frosty Tools. Actually, the user right there, frostytools.com. If you go to frostytools.com, it's just an AI bot, and it like Resident Evil 5 plus Fall Guys, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's what you were playing. I thought you were describing this. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, but Resident Evil 5. How did it go? How was it? Okay, I will try. Item? Is that what it's called? Item? Is that how you say it? But yeah, frostytools.com. It has a bunch of extra features. We only use the feature that does the like summation of someone's channel, but it has a bunch of other features as well. So keep it in mind. It's pretty fun. At least for the you can pay for it. And it adds those extra features. I'm not paying for it, so I only get that little bio thing. I recommend. It's very fun. Very, very fun. And it mostly does a good job of, like, summarizing it. Sometimes it goes a little crazy, but it's mostly accurate.
A full gameplay showcase during Ubisoft's Forward event.
Hold on, let me see something here.
Continuing Summer Game Fest events. But right now, we've got an
I don't know why it keeps popping up with the, like, overlay. But one, Rickard, I know what it's like after a stream, so if you need to, like, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, lurk, lounge, etc., please do what you have to do to take care of yourself. We'll be here. We're just watching Summer Games Fest. I thought Summer Games Fest was going to be, like, 40 minutes to an hour. It's apparently 2 hours long. So, we're going to be here for a little bit before we hop into our game. But, anyway. We'll be around. Everybody, the same thing. I know it's like after watching a stream. So if you need a lurk, lounge, etc., feel free. Do what you have to do. We will be around here.
Think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything we're showing you so far, I think is going to be, coming out, this year at Cuff Fest. I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to get to play in the next few months here. All right, well, Moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago,
I've heard most of this is going to be like updates for games that have already been announced.
Spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators
So we will
of the Game
see.
Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
I gotta drive home. I stream from my studio HQ. Oh, that's incredible. Much love to you, my friend. Talk soon. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna look up item. And if I have questions, I'll... Oh, I've seen this. This looks great. Anyway, yes, please drive home, drive safe. We'll see you around. Thanks again for the raid. Yes, I've seen this. I think is this not a? It's not a Devolver game. I thought it was. I follow the devs on the Twitters. And this is made by the same. Yeah, it's made by the same people who did Grease. The French word for gray. I still want to play that. I own it. Aline and NSM Legion, thank you for your fantastic, lots of laughs, kindness, and nostalgia. This looks so cute and beautiful. Right, doesn't it? Mary, hello. Look at it. It's just the like flat, sort of like flat colors and stuff look so good. Never.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when you get into some of the combat.
It looks so good. And if you guys haven't seen Grease, spelled again like spelled like that, looks very good.
All right, next, it's time for our next.
I've heard very good things about it.
Study the past if you would
is up with
define
this?
the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these walls of time.
Let us all for death prepare, or on the last great journey fare.
Bought Grease quite a while back, but still haven't started it up. I know, that same, honestly. I've owned it for so long, still haven't played it. But everyone who's played it's like, oh, it's very, very good.
Among men hereafter. Each of us shall endure this world's light.
Yes, I can turn it up. Thank you, Gilmore. So sorry. Tell me if that's better.
Your names shall not be lost.
Is this a city builder? It feels like...
So it shall be.
So it shall be.
It is. Okay. Civ 7. It is better? Okay, good.
Hello, everyone at Summer Game Fest. On behalf of the Firaxis team, we are thrilled to finally
Sid Meier is a person?
Civilization 7 is coming to
I
D&D
thought he was just like a
and
figurehead.
consoles next year.
Just
I'm in
some
awe
kind
of
of
the
like
amazing team that has brought us to this moment. But we also have to thank you,
like
our
the
incredible
KFC
fans
mascot.
around the world, for your
Colonel
overwhelming
Sanders.
support
I
of
thought
this
it was just sort of like a
for over 30 years.
Sid Meier.
We can't wait to
in
share
theory.
more, and we hope you'll join us later this summer for the full reveal of Civilization 7.
What is Summer Games Fest? It started, I don't actually know when, it started a while back, but it's basically like a bunch of new announcements all together, or updates to games. It kind of replaced E3 at some point, and now E3 is no more again. So it's just kind of like a place where a bunch of different studios announce either a whole bunch of new games or updates to games at one time. So it's just like trailers, basically. I don't think there's going to be much else besides trailers. It's not like the Game Awards or anything where they award, best game or anything. So, because there's Summer Games Fest, and then there's next week is Steam Next Fest, so there'll be a whole bunch of new demos and stuff available. I feel like they've been working on this game for a while. Wukong. I'm surprised we still didn't see gameplay. Show us gameplay. That's pretty cool though. Don't know much about games yet. Kind of getting into it a bit. Oh, very cool. What got you started into it recently? I've been into games for too long, probably. For almost most of my life. A VR game with fishing. Is this? Former boyfriend and current best friend, plus streamers and such. Oh, very cool. Asgard's Wrath. Available now. That's awesome.
Perhaps
that's very, what kind of games do you like?
Reaching heaven and returning.
Or that you've like started to sort of dabble in.
Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for. Not progress, but chaos.
Spoopy.
Every new height brings a terrible fall.
I'm sure it's fine.
And yet hope still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown, like mayflies. We die to live again.
What was that little guy? There's like a little snowman guy.
Show the greatest resilience. Wherever we remain.
Wholesome Pre ones mostly. I do like a bit of adventure and exploration too. That's awesome. We play here the whole gamut of super wholesome Animal Crossing, you know, that kind of stuff. To I saw Garfield. To like, you know, detective mystery adventure games. Some heavier stuff occasionally, but we mostly are here just to chill and chat. Stardew, Hogwarts Legacy. Yesterday I got Haunty. Oh, I think I've heard of that. This channel's gonna be bad for my wallet then. We'll try to keep it. But I also love indie games, and there's so many just like nice, like, I don't know, just fun indie games. Also, I like puzzles, also that kind of thing. It's nice. Thanks, Gilmore. And Mary, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is Warhammer, right? Yeah. Space Marine.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest. We've got some amazing developer guests joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand
we have
new
quite a few people here
RPG
who've been playing
slated to launch this
Hogwarts
October.
Legacy, though.
Please welcome
What
the director and
what
art designer of
school?
Persona 3,
Not school.
4, and 5.
What
Katsura Hoshino
house did you
and
choose?
Shigenori Sojima.
Metaphor. I remember somebody. What game is this? Is this Atlas?
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒にこのステージに立ててとても光栄に思ってます。
I played Hogwarts Legacy a while ago. I was Slytherin. Is that who you also think like your main house would be too?
Metaphor. It is a pleasure to be here with Mr. Soejima.
このゲームはね、Archetype という
Like if you were sorted, would you also mean that? Started with Hufflepuff because I relate to that the most. They're basically the hobbits of Hogwarts in my eyes. But I'm also part Gryffindor. That's hilarious.
This game
I
is
love
an
that
RPG
description
in
of
which the party members
Hufflepuff.
transform into their jobs, which we call archetypes. These archetypes allow you to fight against your enemies.
This is the same studio who also makes Persona.
不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。すべてのアートワークは力強さとオリジナリティを意識して描いています。その総数は40種類以上にも及び。
I don't know why I'm like focused on that as if I know what he's saying. Yes, I'm Slytherin through and through. Amazing.
Of power born from the will to face your fears and anxieties. We gave it our all to instill each and every archetype with a feeling of strength and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These archetypes can gain experience
might
and
be
even
very
evolve.
fun.
Some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
So it's this is a JRPG.
メタファーは
Looks like it has like job
我々が
classes
作
sort
って
of.
きた RPG の
I have
ノウ
been
ハウを
told
全て
I would be
結
Hufflepuff,
集させて作っています。とても大きなボリュームのゲームです。
when I took the official test, it said I was Gryffindor. So I feel more. I feel like I lean more towards Gryffindor. But
so we are pouring
our
all of our
Hufflepuff
acquired
rooms are next to the
expertise
kitchen.
into
We
this
like
game to make it
snacks.
as exciting as possible. In fact,
Who
we've
doesn't,
even brought our latest trailer today, which is centered around the topic of these archetypes.
Maybe that's the part of me that's
Thank you very
Hufflepuff.
much, and we hope you enjoy it.
Could be. It's very true. I could be a bit of both.
That we all have inherited heroic virtues deep within us. The reality is, we oppress, we fight. A great evil flows through this land. You have found a way to wield true magic. Many more protectors and followers will gather to
Atlas
your side.
cutscenes are always so
Remind
good.
people the same powers
And this
lie
menu,
dormant
I've seen people just show off the menu for this game. The like UI design
You
is
must
so good.
acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
How's this? Gower! No holding back!
Now you've acquired a most interesting
I'm a sucker for good
power,
design.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. You wield power now.
The only downside to a lot of these like Atlas games, I find, is the beginning is usually so tedious, but then once you get into it, it's like, oh, this is very fun. What's important in the choosing is what you value a lot. You could be very brave, for example, but prioritize learning, etc. That's true. I was mostly Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw when I took the test. That's why Harry got sorted into Gryffindor instead of Slytherin, because he chose it. That's what I've heard. So that's why I'm like, I feel like I would end up being Gryffindor.
Later this year, as Batman, you face
But-
a new threat, the mysterious Rat King and
But I
his
don't know.
cultish devotees. Here's your first look at the story trailer for Batman: Arkham Shadow.
An Arkham game? Oh, meta. Okay, it's another VR game.
There's a new darkness overtaking Gotham.
I don't know.
Driving the city mad. The only
What
light left
what are Hufflepuff's like values
is
again?
from the fire in the streets, casting shadows of rats on everything that was once good.
Can't remember.
Fear is their weapon. But they're not the only ones who can use it.
Where is the Rat King?
The Rat King will stop at nothing to destroy my city. How far
Is
will I go?
is the Rat King a villain? Like a normal villain? I don't feel like I've ever heard of the Rat King. Oh, that was Smashing Pumpkins. Loyalty, patience, and working hard for what's important to you. Maybe I would end up being Hufflepuff, because that's probably more my speed. But I don't know.
When the bat falls, the rats rise.
That's how I end all my
looking forward to
emails.
heading back to the Arkhamverse. Now it is time to update fans on a
And I'd say
legendary
welcome.
fighting game
Thank you, Mary.
and that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
Is this... What is this? Oh, is that Terry? Fatal Fury. My. Is this a fighting game or a beat 'em up, like side scroller? Elena, I don't recognize you. Street Fighter. Ooh. So are these new characters for Street Fighter? And Bison's hat is floating. Very menacing. Okay, yeah, so these are new characters for Street Fighter. 1 year after the Dragon Meteor invasion, the Scots rebelled. Doing. Tears of Metal. That's a cool name. Is this like a Hyrule Warriors, like a warrior style game? Hello. Oh boy, that guy died real bad. This actually looks really cool. The art style is very cool looking. Kind of also comic booky, sort of. Yeah. I like the what are the no, not hash marks. Halftone dots. Yeah, that guy died real bad. I was about to say the same, like the drawing style of the characters. Yeah, the art style is really neat. Roguelike co-op hack and slash. Yeah, that looks pretty neat, actually. I feel like I know the artist who did that. I follow somebody who has a very unique. You may have my attention. Co-op. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Guess we'll see.
I know we usually play like chill stuff here, but I'm sort of like, well, I mean, I would definitely give it a shot. Dragon Ball Z. Fight as a legend.
Just like I did that. You talking about Krillin? Don't you dare!
I love the difference between the last game and this game. Just.
One way to save her. Goodbye, my friends. No matter what it takes, I need to rescue Gohan.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
What?
No Krillin.
Now you will suffer my wrath.
I have never played a Dragon Ball game like this. I've played back in the Super Nintendo. They had like fighting games. I played some of those, but I've never played like a story mode Dragon Ball game.
There you go, Internet. We got your release date for Sparking Zero, October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk Ops, a free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look.
I thought there was just an animated series that shows. Yeah, they have done so many games, from fighting games to like campaign stuff.
The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious, with conflicts escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara Guard. It's time to take action. Objective: collect and decode the Mando Brick located at the tourist center at the southeast region. We need to utilize terrain for stealth insertion. Execute swiftly and silently.
This way.
La Gamer Infini. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Thank you so much for that follow.
Go, go, go. Clear the area.
This seems like a type of game that I'd be not good at. It would be fun probably to play with friends. I would not be very good at this though. I don't mind a shooter. I feel like I do better when the more unrealistic, the better I am at it. So like things like Borderlands or like, I don't know, give me games where your characters have abilities. That's where I shine. I'm okay, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. How's it going? What have you been up to? What kind of games do you like? Tell us about it yourself. Delta Force Hawk Ops.
But that is not all. The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here,
I don't know the original game.
First look at that gameplay.
Oh. Gotta go to my massage. Gotta alert, Brett. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy. We will be around for a while, I guess. Supposedly this thing is 2 hours long. Plus, I wanted to play more of Shadows of Doubt. Which is a detective mystery game.
All units prepared for landing. 2 teams, 1 foot. Clear. Secure and capture a team in your cabinet. Over.
Get down! Get down! Enemy attack! Air strike!
So this is based on the movie? Or the Black Hawk Down story? What time zone are you in? It's so I am in Alaska, so we're in our own time zone.
I have an
so
update for you on
AKST.
Fatal Fury,
We're
City
1
of
hour
the Wolves.
behind Pacific time, if you're familiar with that.
For real this time.
So it is only 1:30 p.m. here. So we're almost 12 hours apart, almost. Does that put you at UK? Are you kind of UK-ish area? What is this? Almost Netherlands. Okay. I was like, where would that be? Okay, very cool. We actually have a few people around here who've popped in from the Netherlands. That's awesome. That's super, super cool. We usually start stream about 2 hours ago. I started a little bit late today. So we usually start probably then like, what would that be, 9-ish your time, 9 p.m. your time? Or something like that? Oh, that looks kind of neat. I wish this was real life. Whee! It's just an advertisement for Dolby. Very cool, very cool. Okay, these are just ads. I think they're taking a break. But that's awesome. Gamer, do people call you Gamer? Infini? What do you typically go by? What should I call you? This looks very colorful. A little Cyclops. So I'm guessing this is some kind of co-op, maybe team game, like a LOL or like a League of Legends or something. I'm assuming it. Yeah, so like an arena battler of some sort. This will be my guess.
Not interested.
I think I'm right. I like the art style though.
You're next.
Maybe plus battle royale sort of, because it's like the map is getting smaller. Battle Crush. Doesn't look terrible. Mech game. I'm a fan of a good mech game. Mecha-based combat. Those are just some cool designs. I've always wanted to be able to draw mechs. I feel like I don't understand the concept of them. Like, how do you make them look cool? Mechs.
We're back here at Summer Game Fest, and that was a look at Mecha Break with its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible horror films over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's Five Nights at
Welcome in,
Freddy's.
Lorelai. How are you?
Now Blumhouse is entering the video game world in a big way.
Ruh-roh. Spoopies. Ruh-roh.
Dark times await us.
I don't like that.
Vengeance will take shape.
Oh, hello. I like that even less. Oh, hello. This doesn't look as bad. I mean, that person is... I wouldn't get scared, I don't think, from that game, which is like Stardew but horror.
I am terrified to sleep, and I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghost
I
actually
am okay
show
with
up, I'll
this as
protect
well.
you.
Like, place the kind of old school
Baby,
retro vibes.
save
I'm
you.
here.
No
Lots
matter
of ketchup. Yeah, there's
Just
so
go
much ketchup
home,
in this game.
The local police
Horror
department
farm
asked
sim,
me
that's
to
what it
help
looked
with a case. Why would they need a game designer? It should have some developer mode.
That's a neat idea. It was like a VR, where I guess you're trying to like recreate the scenes.
Dark times await us.
I screamed when I saw it. Oh yeah, and I saw the Wukong game. Neva looks very good. I still need to play Grease, I was saying. And Wukong, I feel like it's been in the works for so long.
Please welcome Jason Blum,
I'm very
CEO
curious to
and
see
founder
it
of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse
when they show off
Games.
some more gameplay. How's your day, Lorelai? Hope you've been doing good.
Hey guys, so we got ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy.
Got
I'm very happy
another
to be
hour
here.
of work.
Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there.
Hope work's going good.
You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming. Don't worry. Anyway, horror is
Five Nights confirmed.
to my great relief getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events. And we wanted to try and take our approach to movies and apply it to games. And that's what you see here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators.
We didn't care until you told us,
weird and subversive
yeah.
and find the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
Supposedly, people really liked the first
they look
Five
great.
Nights
It's a
movie.
really
I
diverse,
didn't
cool
see
slate.
it, but
Luis, tell us a bit about. We saw. A bunch of
I heard
games,
it
but what
wasn't
can you tell us
bad,
about kind
but
of
I did
overall
not watch
lineup of
it.
games?
Well, as you just saw from our slate, our horror games are a lot like Blumhouse movies. They come in many different flavors of fear, which means there's a horror game for everyone. So maybe you're a fan of nostalgic
No,
90s
you did it again?
experiences with a bit of a twist, intense
restarted
first-person
it?
shooters, or maybe
Just to
Jeff,
see if you
just
could?
want some bonus murder in your otherwise very cozy farming sim. I think, you know, we as horror fans, we know
very
that
cool.
there's so many different subgenres to explore. And our independent
How long did it
development partners,
take you the first
they feel
time?
the same, and they're just as excited, which means we've got psychological nightmares, we have supernatural scares, we have cosmic horror. And our team has worked really hard to work with global, creative, talented partners. And that means for us that
You crushed it this time.
really want to, as we're working in indie projects, which means that we can take risks. You know, we can be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks
Fair.
looks
You had-
awesome.
you
all
had
the stuff you
your-
have there, and I know, you know, we'll get into when games are coming out, but
Your
some of these are
upgraded
coming
chip and
soon,
stuff. That makes
Jason, right?
sense.
We got a good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on PC and console, and yeah, we wanted to start with not just one, but we wanted to start with a few games. So you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big fans of it, even if you're not normally into horror. And quickly, actually, Fear the Spotlight is getting its first trailer as part of the Day of the Dev showcase, so stay tuned after the show.
Directly after. Awesome. Well, I know this is just the start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling on. Jason, Luis, thanks
That's
so much
awesome,
for
though. I'm
being
glad
here
it
on
only
Summer
took you
Game.
5
Thank
hours.
guys. All right. And now here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
Heyo. Very curious what this will look like. Show me gameplay. Oh, very neat. Okay, so it's a beat 'em up. Nice. We're gonna get DMCA strike for this. I feel like we'll I'm talking over it so that way the DMCA strike won't just strike us down. By the way, Lorelai, what is your favorite part of like No Man's Sky? Like what is like the export? Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty cool. So it has different perspectives. Classic beat 'em up Power Rangers game. Yeah, I always think of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or I think like Sailor Moon had a game like that. There's not Fatal Fury. Final Fight, I think, was one as well. Oh, this looks kind of neat. Art style looks interesting. Exploration, kind of. I'm the same. I like exploration and base building. I love finding the perfect planet. Oh, I'm liking the character designs. That little deer. So far, this looks like a game we will play. I'm waiting for something to take a twist, like they'd start getting chased by something. Oh. Oh, look. Time passing. Yep. Okay, there's the twisty parts. Ooh. Deep. Deer and Boy. That looks super good. I'm here for this.
What a beautiful game.
And Deshelle Kaz, welcome in. How's it going?
Jason Houdet and Paris
Itwoke, welcome in. How's it going?
During the pandemic, and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government and games like
there
that.
we go. Giving you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. How's Bloodborne? Also, hold on. I don't care for base building personally, but I like decorating bases that are already built. That makes sense.
This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios.
Welcome in.
Here is a brand new look.
Hold on, let me just lower this for a second just so I can say hello, everybody. My name is Jet. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm dropping you the follow. How was Bloodborne? My name is Jet, family-friendly variety streamer. We play a whole bunch of things. We're actually going to play more of Shadows of Doubt after this. But we're currently watching Summer Games Fest, so we're looking at all the trailers and stuff that they're announcing. But let's see, Deshelle Kaz, the jack of all trades gamer, they dove into the dark depths of Bloodborne as an optional companion on their first playthrough. Then they tested their wits with puzzles, claiming the title of Big Brain Puzzle Maestro. Not once, but twice. Whether it's a battle of skill or strategy, tune in for the variety and stay for the mastery. What do you go by, the way? What should I call you? Deshelle? Kaz?
There are many sinners in this world.
What do you go by? But we love puzzle games here. We also love CAD. Welcome in. We also love CAD. We also love puzzle games, mystery detectives, etc., etc. Kaz, I will call you Kaz.
I'm never gonna run from that.
Your game is a lie. Please, no, we will be playing that. I didn't know this was going to be 2 hours long though. First playthrough, not usually my type of game. Having as much fun as frustration. I have never played Bloodborne. I don't know if I ever will. It feels way too difficult. On an unrelated note, when I opened Steam this morning, Jet, my friend, had given me Shadows of Doubt. No way! That's awesome. I mentioned this earlier. I think I'm gonna replay the tutorial today. We didn't finish the tutorial yesterday, but I kind of want to retry it because it seems difficult. I'm trying to get all the stuff again. Like, I need to get the base up. I stuck around for the mastery that is Kaz's gameplay. We love that. I will have to check out that mastery.
Silent Hill creator
Cad recommended you for the raid. Cad, thank you so much. You're very kind. Very, very kind. We love Cad.
At the gameplay from his independent Tokyo-based studio.
Henry's back. He became my optional companion at Kaz and Bloodborne. Okay, off to work. Gilmore, 1, happy birthday, and also I hope work goes well. Hold on, it keeps doing this. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Happy birthday. That doesn't seem good. Oh, I'm so sorry. Itwoke, I'll need to refund you that. It broke. That thing broke, and I need to fix it. I'll refund you your points. Oh, this looks wild. This looks wild. I say again, with more emphasis. Hold on, let me refund you those points. I should also, while I'm here, what is it? This looks too nasty for me. Yeah, I don't think this would be the type of game I would play. I mean, it looks very creative. Looks like it has some interesting mechanics. It does seem like, oh, okay. I thought this was just gonna be like a spoopy horror game. Not today, my friends. Where is this thing? Why don't I see it on the list? There it is. Robbed, I'm so sorry. Oh, this game. Oops.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why.
I only know this character from the memes.
It's because I'm good.
The bean. The one where he just like falls over, if you know.
Really?
This looks. It looked very interesting, that game. I don't know if I'd play it, but it looked interesting. Too creepy for me. This is a toss up for me. I do like those leggy buggy guys. That's a cool design. I have to wait until it releases before I go. Yeah, that's what a lot of these games end up being.
Organization powerful enough to shape the world.
It does, doesn't it? Look like a coffee bean of some kind.
Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
There's a GIF that I sometimes use where it's like dies from cringe, and it's this little bean character, and he just like ragdolls to the ground. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. I mean, honestly, like, I'm like, do I like this? Maybe. I don't.
Make them pay for it.
Killer Bean. Early access.
Glad you like
I'm undecided about the simple derpy characters and then all the explosions. Yeah.
Single developer.
I'm also not sure. Killer Bean.
Jeff
Yeah.
Liu, who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. So fun. It's
I like it. Nonsense and action. What's not to love? Yeah.
Their brand new game.
I can't tell if it's like
Please
good or
welcome
not,
from the game
but it
makers,
might
a
still just be
small
fun.
Studio in Montpellier, France. Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Toa.
Hello,
Like it kind of reminds me of Just
Very
Cause.
happy to be here. When
If
we
anybody
created
played
a
that.
studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven, we're here to introduce our new game, Cairn, a survival climber. When I was a teenager, my dad prepared an expedition.
Survival
to Mount
climber
K2,
game.
but half of his team didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about
Like Just
what it
Cause
takes
2 when
to
there
go
was a
beyond
loose
your
story, but
limits.
mostly dumb action. Yeah, I think I
Climb a
never played
mountain
2. I think I
to
started with
reach a
3, and I
summit never
loved
reached
it.
before.
Just Cause 3 was so fun.
And the climbing gameplay is the challenge. It's very intense and realistic. It's a face-off between you and the mountain. And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay. You can see more later today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
We just played a climbing game, Jusant, and that was very fun. It was not very, like, intense, though. Definitely recommend Jusant. So this is all in-game play. In-game footage. Just Cause 1 was great. Just Cause 2 was a lot of fun with the multiplayer mod. I wasn't into 3 and 4. 4 I heard was not good, but I loved 3. Eventually it got just crazy. Like the stuff they added. It looks great. This looks much harder than Jusant, though. Beautiful. Yeah, the environments look very nice. I think the devs are making an Xbox PC exclusive called Contraband. Hopefully they go back to sandbox fun. Oh, really? That'll be nice. Supposedly in 4, they took out everything that a lot of people consider to be fun and then just got rid of it and didn't put anything in its place.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop.
Yeah, Karen looks cool.
So, what does running a tea shop involve?
Yeah, Annapurna, already love it.
There's a lot of gardening. And I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard. They just take
very
patience.
adorable.
And I'm not really the patient type. But I'm surviving.
I still need to play
Of
Outer
course, I have
Wilds.
to actually serve the tea to our customers.
I own it.
And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere.
So you're making like
When
tea?
all the chores are done,
oh, look at that
sometimes
thing.
I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting.
Yeah,
It's peaceful.
I
what's
agree,
weird
Mary. This
is
seems
that
like a fun game.
I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good.
Uh-oh.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Miss Alta, are you okay? Woo! I like this. Wander Stop. It's interesting because I was curious because she kept on mentioning that she used to be like a fighter or something. So I wonder if there's going to be, I don't know, there might be a little bit of
I
combat.
sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him and Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the Fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Interesting, interesting.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
These are incredible.
They called themselves the Sahin.
The graphics look great.
Them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for
I don't trust
eons
Vincent.
at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I think Vincent might be the bad guy.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Okay, yeah, he bad.
Remember stepping. Find your target and bridge the gap.
That looks really cool.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Looks like one of those villains who just dresses. Yeah, it's it's always somebody in a suit that's like, we don't trust this guy.
Fold is a strange place.
Vincent found something down there.
That looks like it could be good. Modern Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I could also see that.
How about we see the world together?
And on a very different note, Monster Hunter Stories.
Now steal your heart. Adventure starts.
By the way, ads are about to play. I apologize, but they'll be back. You'll be back momentarily. Mirage was horrendous. I don't know. I haven't heard too much about some of the more recent Assassin's Creed games. Oh.
Welcome, new friend.
Kaz,
Throw on your jacket.
thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
To lead
No ads for me. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You just got here. you just followed. It looks like the ads might be timed well anyway, because it looks like these aren't. Well, I mean, these are new trailers, but like they're kind of like mini trailers. Then again, I seem to be immune to ads lately. Oh, well, please pass that on. please pass on that goodness.
On guard.
Brilliant timing.
Your greatest. Fine.
The character design here looks pretty cool. Oh. I honestly can't tell who is the hero or who's the villain right now, but maybe it doesn't matter. I think ads are playing, but maybe not. Maybe you're free from it. It says ads are going. Oh, For Honor. It could be For Honor. Yeah, it does look like. Just had one little ad. Perfect. Oh, well, maybe not For Honor. Enotria, the last song. Okay, I'm glad you're back already.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The First Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal.
This trailer played during maybe the Game Awards? I couldn't tell what kind of game it was, so it's a looter shooter co-op game. Definitely gonna get DMCA striked for this. For whatever song is playing. It sounds like M83, who I really like, but I don't know the song. The character design seemed really interesting in this one, but I was not really sure what type of game it was last time. I'm positive this is M83. It has to be. M83 is great, by the way, if you guys don't know them. They have some wonderful songs. Very cinematic sounding songs, which makes sense for a video game trailer. Looks really... Halo meets Apex. I could kind of see that. They showed like some like giant mech monster looking things on the last trailer, so I was expecting something like that, but yeah, like stuff like this. So that and it looks kind of Titanfall-y. Curious to see how it plays. If it's just like a, I'm a little wary of a lot of looter shooters now, especially if they're inspired by like something like Destiny, because it's probably going to be a lot of like microtransactions or like, you know, kind of based more on that versus like a full game. But the characters look cool. The First Descendant. I hope her robot suit has like water damage protection. Because you're not going to get a refund if not. Oh, that comes out very soon.
Awesome. The First Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd. And now, please welcome two developers whose hit indie game Among Us took the world by storm in a couple of Game
Among
Awards.
Us?
From Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran.
They have not. I2O. They have not. Not yet, anyways.
Oh, no. What's up, gamers?
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake? Do you
like-
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry.
I do
Some
like how
devs
big
don't
the
really
gaming
get
world
the
has
chance they
become,
deserve,
that these
so
types
we
of
thought
shows
we could
exist.
help
Yeah,
out.
same.
So
Among
we're
Us 2,
excited to
among
announce our
them,
side
I would
project,
play that.
Outer Sloth, a mini-game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among E days.
This is our way
The
of
last
saying
of Among
thank
Us.
you to our crewmates, players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games. Outer Sloth is our
Feels like the
passion
nerds are
project
crawling out of
engine
their
for a
gaming
better,
caves. I
more
love it.
sustainable industry.
I
we are really
am
excited
totally
and
here for
incredibly
more
nervous
games
to reveal it here and show you the current
of all
lineup
different
of
kinds.
games we've managed to fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff, it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres. Enjoy!
Into the Susverse would play.
Hi, I'm Ian from Shapeshot, and you may already be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
We are Studio Any%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We
A lot of these
released
look
a demo for
like they
One
could be
Button
pretty cool.
Bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband.
That's yeah, it's really cool.
And this is
I like what they've
Eclipse,
done
our
here.
epic
Good for the industry to have
space-fight action
an
roguelike,
independent
where
fund,
you'll
give
have
lesser
to
known creators a
customize
leg
the
up.
monster
100%.
starfighter, take on merciless
Oof.
armadas, and vanquish a fleet of
Looks
colossal super destroyers.
crazy but fun.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities.
Mech?
Fight off corpos, discover new
Oh,
Dosa
what?
recipes, and reunite
I'm
with
here
your
for it.
strange loved ones for one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
That's super cool. His hair actually was very cool. I couldn't tell if it was dyed or if that was just like a red light that was on him,
Thanks,
but it looked neat.
Victorian Forest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But
Yeah,
all
that's
of
actually
those
super cool for
amazing
them
indie games aren't
to
the only thing
kind of
coming out
partner with other
Innislaw.
indie devs.
Did you know that
to
there's
make some
going to
cool
be an
stuff.
Among Us TV show? Sounds like
Is
we did.
there?
Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show. Check out this sneak peek.
Oh boy. Among Us movie for real. Evil got the insider knowledge. This is wild. I wonder what will that look like exactly? Like, do you know who? Do you know who the monster is, or Elijah Wood? Very interesting. Red versus blue, but Among Us would watch.
Up next, we
I'm one
have
of the
Sonic
devs.
X
It's
Shadow
true.
Generations. A definitive greatest hits
Yeah, I think Patton
collection
Oswalt
of
was on the
3D
list.
and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official.
Ashley Johnson, yeah. Are you a big
announcement.
Critical Role fan? We have a few critters here. Shadow content? Yeah, sounds like it. There you go. Ooh, that looks wild. 3 hedgehogs. Two epic adventures. Already bopping my head. Yeah, yes, nice. I haven't been watching this campaign as much. I do, but I was a big fan of the first 2 campaigns of Critical Role. It's a Rimmer Generations game. Shadow the Hedgehog was the only Sonic game I beat, and it technically isn't a Sonic game. Oh yeah, I guess it's fair. Adventure 1, 2. Generations, October 25th. Ooh, a legacy skin. It looks like low poly. I like it. I'm here for it.
The Year of Shadow, right? Movie
Winged
coming
Shadow.
in December too. Exciting stuff. All right.
Very anime,
In the
very
upcoming
cool.
online survival game Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that unleashed a chain of events which set the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened.
Actually, I never saw the Dune movies.
One where I, Paul Atreides...
That looks like Bradley Cooper.
I created the future. Until it created me.
Bradley Cooper? Yeah, that's what... The 100%. I was expecting...
The path that might have been. What if
Timothy Chalamet, but...
orders and given birth to a girl?
It might be. It might be
Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated.
I want to see gameplay.
No, Lisan al-Gaib. No, Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror.
Yeah, it's like a dark-haired Bradley
one.
Cooper.
This one leads to you.
Big interested. I need to watch Dune, the originals too. I started watching the original movie.
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom.
I never finished it though.
August. Now it is time to see the announcement of
But
another
my lord, there
new
is
game
no
from
such
a brand
force.
new development studio.
Cool art. I like Kyle MacLachlan. Twin Peaks and Fallout were great performances. I need to watch more of Twin Peaks. I saw the conclusion of the old show, but I didn't watch like Fire Walk with Me or the Twin Peaks like sequel. I don't know what you would call it. Continuation. We'll quote Lord of the Rings whenever possible. Love Lord of the Rings. I saw they released a little more info about. There's a Lord of the Rings farm sim game releasing. Not sure if you know. Oh, I actually Kaz Battle Aces. That looks like it could be pretty good. I love Control.
And show you the gameplay. Here's
and
David
this
Kim
year
from Uncapped Games.
this year we're gonna play more story-based games, and my plan is to do all of the Remedy games with like Quantum Break and Alan Wake, and then replay Control 2. I streamed Control 2 a few years ago.
Kind of like how games such as World
And
of
then,
Warcraft did for MMOs, or Hearthstone
but I want to
did for card games.
restream it and then
So Battle
Alan Wake
Aces
2.
is an
'cause,
action-packed army versus army game
I've
that has
played
a high
Control.
emphasis on the strategy.
I watched someone else
We
play
want to
Quantum
bring this
Break,
type of very
but I haven't played it myself. So I want to start with Quantum Break and then just go
in
through.
two major ways. First,
Cannot wait for
we
Control
want
2.
to amplify both the in and out of game strategizing through unit decks.
Yeah,
And what makes unit
Mary,
decks
there's
very cool is not only will players
Tales
be
from
able
the
to
Shire.
define the exact way that they
It's
wish
a
to
Lord
play,
of the
but
Rings
also
like
players will be
life
able to
sim that's
experience
coming
an
out. They haven't showed
endless,
too much from
possibility
it,
of
but
strategies. Second, we want to eliminate the tedious clicks required to play in RTS as much as possible, so that
I
players
took
playing
in the
this
Remedy
game
verse.
are experiencing
The only
only
thing is I'm
fun
afraid
parts
I'm a
of playing
big
an RTS
baby
game.
when it comes to like
So,
scary
if
stuff,
you want to learn more
and so
about
I am
Battle Aces, or if you
afraid
want
that
to sign
Alan
up
Wake
for
is
our
going
beta
to
test
just.
that's coming up very soon,
I don't know if I
please,
could be able to
make
handle
sure
it.
to visit our website
Um,
playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
But
Thank you, David.
yeah, I don't
That
know.
was
But I want to do
fantastic.
all of the
All
the
right.
Remedy
Our
Shire
next
Dew
premiere
Valley.
unveils
Exactly.
the exciting new destination for a game that Shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's
Yeah.
most deadly game show.
Meh.
Now, after dozens of updates in 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be
Alan
going
Wake 1
in
was the only
all-new
horror game I
season
properly
starting
enjoyed,
next
even with
week
my
on
mild
June
fear of the
13th.
dark. I
Sharpen your
have seen
katanas.
a little bit of
Welcome
gameplay
to
from
season
it, and I
3
was like, oh
of the
boy.
Finals.
But then also in Control, there's that DLC that is like tied with Alan Wake, and that made me scared already. So I'm like, oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle it. But anyway, I'm trying to go through the Remedy verse at some point this year. I already own the remaster, so I'll definitely that'll be the one that I play. I already bought Quantum Break was on sale a while back, and so I bought that. So I'm excited to play that too. Even Max Payne, Alex Casey from Alan Wake is legally distinct Max Payne. So I thought about it. I own all of them, but I also know that they're remaking them, and so I'm like, maybe I should wait for that.
All right. Please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling
So I haven't
Game
decided
Awards
if I'll
performer, I do say so
play
myself,
those yet.
Sam Lake from Remedy.
Hey, speaking of, he's a gem. Oh my gosh. He is just...
I think that's enough. Thank you.
He's just great.
You see,
yeah.
This is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow. Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right? I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs. Woo! It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if scenarios. It was a chance for us to really go out there.
This reminds me of Doe Jones, awesome actor who, because of his skinniness...
Night Springs will be playable...
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
...in less than 24 hours. Tomorrow. Thank you. Now, with this world premiere, I invite you to step into Night Springs.
I'm gonna watch this, but I hope I'm gonna forget all of this.
A special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. and yet always familiar to us. In
I like
Night
that it's.
Springs.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
Something was different.
But the music is so good. She's back.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Joy.
Through the endless tides of time.
Wanted Barry, not Jesse. I'm so sorry. Still hyped, yeah.
To these mythical shores, seeking mastery
On a different note.
over death itself. A cruel and beautiful paradise where primal forces clash.
This is another like arena style game. I'm.
Deepest secrets.
Looks co-op.
Ancient mysteries awaken. Where heroes are forged and demons are born.
Or an MMO. Is this an MMO?
This is Eternum.
Interesting. I'm not sure what this is.
That's right, New World.
No. Not if, that's not spam. I feel
you.
ya.
X and S and PC on October 15th. And
It
now
makes
you
me
can
want
the
to
game
play
self-players
Alan
as a
Wake
solo
2
player,
sooner than
play
later.
Co-op and use crossplay as well. If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition
more.
featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
I haven't played any of these games. And actually, I didn't realize it's almost done. We were almost hitting 2 hours.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
Side note, if you guys want to join the Discord, you guys can join while we're. I've never played
Nightmarish
this game,
past
so I'm not
will
as invested.
fade away. Bubbles
Metal
and
Gear
water
news.
and
Oh, that would be
future
dope.
that you don't want to face will never come.
Death Stranding 2. Yeah, you'd think there'd be something about it. I'm also looking for. There's a Nintendo Direct sometime this month, and I'm looking forward to that. There's a few games that we haven't heard anything about in a while. I'm like, please don't just wait for the Switch 2. I want to know. I want to play games. Honkai Star Rail.
Choose to slumber. Because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
War dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
Neat. Iron Mace presents. I'll need to look at a list of all of the games that were announced after this. Dark and Darker! Somebody was talking about this the other day. the contrast between these trailers, right? They always end up doing something like very serious, and then next is like something very cartoony, and then vice versa. It was like super anime game, and now it's like gritty Skyrim. I need to finish Death Stranding, such a beautiful game. I want to go back to it. Jeff Keighley saved E3 by defeating E3. He used the E3 to destroy the E3. Play it for free. I thought it said forever. I was like,
there
whoa.
You have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvPvE adventure Dark and Darker is now live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today. So play it this weekend. All right. Lots of fans are joining us here
Play
in person
it forever,
Theater, and we thank
or
you
else.
for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement of the release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
Kunitsugami. Jeff knocks on your door. Are you playing Dark and Darker? I'm always a fan of any kind of like Asian-inspired character designs or like visual style. I'm here for it. Like, you already have my interest peaked. It'll just depend on is this the type of game that I would play. I couldn't tell. Is it just like a hack and slash? What kind of game is that? They've got to have something big to reveal at the end. I could see that. Oh! I am looking forward to this. This is Hyper Light, not Drifter, Hyper Light Fighter? Hyper... Full campaign co-op. I'm here for it. Hyperlight Breaker is what it's called. I was a little disappointed initially when they announced this because I really liked the old pixel style that they did for Hyperlight Drifter, and I was like, I don't know, but I don't know. It's kind of grown on me, and I'm want to try it out. Early access, late summer. I didn't get into Hyperlight Drifter. It looks like something I'd enjoy. I really liked Hyperlight Drifter. I really, really liked it. Party animals, yeah. New creatures, maybe, or like new characters, or maybe just new maps. Superpowers. Give me the goat character. This looks like that other game, Floppy Characters. Forget what it's called. Human Fall Flat. Yeah, I could see that. I've actually never played this, but I've seen a lot of people play it. Ooh.
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp, so we wanted to take this time
Gizmo
to
is
any of these completely unfounded
screaming,
rumors and
crying right now.
allegations and reassure you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at M Corp loves this town. We think this town rules. Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what M Corp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone in M Corp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal. Ah! Come on, faster.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue.
Oh my gosh.
And we are not.
The audio
going
might be a
anywhere.
little delayed.
We'll be here a long time. Fine. Nobody panic.
Let me see something.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
So it's a skate game? See if is the audio better? Is the audio better or worse? And is it early or late? Console playtesting. Seems better now. Okay.
Very exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future. Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide.
Let me see. I'm gonna mute
That's
myself.
right, I'm talking about Power World. I mean, just look at the giant depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest. Now, here is the first major update announcement. A whole new island is coming.
It looks pretty close, I think. It's hard to tell when no one's talking. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh no. There you go. I played Pal World. I really liked it.
That was high on the Steam.
I'll be excited for a
Congrats
new,
to,
bigger
Pal
update.
World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team. Guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches you make while all eyes are on you.
Millions of players all over the world have earned their own Valorant moments on PC. And today, the stage is set to welcome a whole new group of players. Let's take a look.
Yeah, it should be close.
Target down.
Oh gosh, I forget to mute my iPad. I hope you guys didn't hear that. There's no way I'm good enough for Valorant. I've seen a few people play it. I'm like, there's no way I would be any good at this game. Like, in terms of shooters, like, I play Apex, and I feel like I've invested my time and skill into it, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it now. Until Apex dies, then I'll have to learn something else. But like, I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do more than one. I don't play this game, but the art style is very nice. Riot Games, their character designs and like the art that they do, is just so good. And there's a character named Jet, so you'd think I'd be interested. Val's fun if you have a full team, too many toxic people in public matches. That's fair. I feel like a lot of shooters can be like that, unfortunately. Or a lot of competitive games can be like that. I have some friends who are very good at it, but I've never given it a shot. Looks awesome, but difficult. Yeah, that's it. I also a pretty big difference also is like Apex, the time to kill somebody is pretty long, whereas Valorant, it's like, you know, just 1 or 2 shots and the person's dead for the most part, it seems like.
That
so you have to be real
Valorant's
quick.
Core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S this year. Our limited beta starts
It
June
should be
14th,
the
and you can
finale.
sign up
We had to be
right
very
now
close.
at beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays great on
'Cause it's-
console. And we hope to see you soon in the limited beta. But before we go, here's the head of Valorant
I think there's
Studio,
like 10,
Anna
15 minutes
Donlin.
left.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone. One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the game and the sport right along with us. For the last 4 years, we have been on the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to players all around the world, most recently to China, where I'm currently at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve as new players bring their passion and expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms. We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
Yeah, the art's like, this art stuff will be excellent. Riot has spent like a lot of money on, let me lower this just a little bit. Riot has spent a lot of money on like just really good editing and cutscenes and cinematics and stuff. Just very, very well done. Jester! Welcome in, Jester. How are you? 7 stream streak? The 2D elements work so well with the 3D. Yeah, it's done very, very well. Jester, how are you? We're almost done with Summer Games Fest. Then we'll be back into more Shadows of Doubt. That looks very cool. But I'd be so bad at this game. Anything fun going on this weekend, Jester?
Exciting to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us here at SGF. Our next announcement is a big deal from our friends at DoorDash. 5 weeks of deals with Summer of Dash Pass. Sign up for Dash Pass now for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next DoorDash order. Now, here in the audience, we've got a guy who is normally co-streaming our shows, Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor, who's been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok. Well, next week, Yang is going to be voicing a character in a movie, Inside Out 2, where he plays a fictional video game character, Lance Slashblade. And we've got your
Inside Out 2?
First look. Check this out.
Welcome to your eternal fate.
Lance Slashblade? But he's a video game character.
Is this coming out? Is that for how long? How long has this been in the works? I really was planning on going out or doing something today, but just drained as usual. That's fair.
Haunts my past. I'm in 100%. We were all banished here, deemed unfit, worthless.
Don't you dare say that! You do not deserve to be thrown away!
1 second, Lance. Don't you remember his power move?
I'm coming for you, Riley! Oh, yeah? What's this?
Yeah, I had no idea Inside Out 2 was being made.
No one is totally worthless.
But I am a warrior cursed with a feeble attack.
Then you must make your curse your gift.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free!
Oh. Yeah, I had no idea. Yang, yeah, I actually don't think I know who that is, really.
Scan the QR code now to get up to $300 Samsung credit when you purchase through June 17th, plus a chance to win $5,000 Samsung credit.
This feels like such a random ad.
Summer Game Fest 2024! Look at all of you cooped up watching video game announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight
He's someone, also the new dub Kiryu. Oh, really?
And Chicken has a big role. That's all that matters. And here is our big ad. Squad up. I mean, cock-a-doodle-doo!
What's going on? Okay, the audio's looking better to me now. I don't know what you guys think.
Look at your phone.
Used to be a gaming news creator, a little too positive of Hideo Kojima, now VA.
Here to make your life more fun.
Interesting. My internet just noped. No.
I don't think you know the definition of fun. Come on, get up.
It was not a good casting. Oh no. Luckily, it's back now. Okay, I'm glad you're back, Mary.
Tell me about yourself. I think I'm an excellent candidate.
You haven't missed too much.
Because
your swordplay. Tell me about your swordplay.
He is a bridge.
He's one of the most equitable people I've ever
Stream
met.
suddenly stopped.
Also, I pillaged a few villages. I'm not a lawyer. Okay?
Glad to be back.
Qualified to be an accountant, so. Which is why you'll have the job.
Chris Hemsworth playing Thor, playing somebody else.
I hope not. Guys, maybe everything isn't a squad activity.
Just relax your brows, your mind.
Oh boy. He was actually really good in the Kaito Files DLC, but that's the only positive thing I'll say about him. Oh boy. I guess we'll get to that for the second Lost Judgment. What is this cast? Yeah, I don't.
Jinx. You Jinx. You're supposed to be.
And this is for. What's the name of this game? It's a mobile game. This is what's this game called? Never played it. I feel like a lot of there's lots of ads for this game.
Where are you going? You can't leave.
We ain't never leaving you. Good boy.
Here. I came from inside me.
This is what's the battle? No.
Do you want me to shut the door or?
Oh, no. I thought it was something else.
What?
I have no idea what this is, but it's a mobile game.
All right, please join me in welcoming to the SGF
What if
stage
that was the
Monster
finale?
Hunter series producer, Mr. Ryozo Tujimoto. Ryozo-san.
They're like, one more announcement. It's that one.
今日はですね、モンスターハンターワイルズの、最新の映像を持ってまいりました。今回ですね、
This is the finale, I'll
は
cry.
ですね、後半にですね、完全新規で、
A message from the government of Canada.
Joss! Joss, welcome in. How are you?
Thank you, Jeff. Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special trailer today for Summer Game Fest. I want everyone to be on the lookout for a very mysterious large monster.
It's almost
near
done.
the end of the
If they
trailer.
wanted to leave
Important
everyone
monster within the
confused,
game.
agreed.
はい、本作ではですね、
Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're almost done with Summer Games Fest. I thought that it was only gonna be like 40 minutes. It's like a 2-hour thing. Remember when they announced the Diablo mobile and they edited down the booze? Put it the VOD. That was rough. Oh no. No.
今回はですね、
I bet it has a lot of dislikes on
一緒に
YouTube.
遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
As you'll see, we're working to deliver a gaming experience that
No,
involves
Emers. I thought it was.
images
I thought it
and
was gonna be less than an hour.
players look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously.
I thought it had been
in
done by now.
on PlayStation 5,
But
Xbox
they said
Series
2
X
hours.
and S,
So I
and
think.
PC.
Well, there's like Day of the Devs is afterwards, right?
8月に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイト
I don't think we'll watch
こちら
that.
の方でも新しい映像
Or
を
should
持っていき
we?
ます
Or
の
do
で
we watch Day
皆さ
of
ん
the
楽しみに
Devs?
していただけたらと思っております。またですね、ゲームズコンではです
The
ね
Xbox Showcase on Sunday is 2 hours 30.
できるよう
Or
な
2 hours 30 games.
システムを考え
Yeesh.
ておりますので、そちらもぜひ楽しみにしていただけたらと思い
Very
ます。
curious what they'll show there.
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
By the way, next week we're gonna be doing a lot of demos for Steam Next Fest. So we'll be trying out a lot of new games. Shadow Drop for Gear Collection. Gears.
Over there!
I just want to play as a Palico again. Just let me play as a Palico. That's all I ask. I've played 2 Monster Hunter games. I haven't beaten either of them. But I enjoyed playing as a Palico the best. Palicos are the cats.
There's too many of them!
But they're not typically playable. It makes me sad. Like, just let me play as a cat. What's... Why is that so difficult?
Be careful!
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them.
Ruh-roh.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
If you like wholesome games where you can be an animal, have you played Aka? No, I haven't. But I've heard of it. Do you recommend it? That's a red panda, right? You get to, I think.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
I haven't played much of it yet, but so far it's very cute. I've definitely heard about it. I can picture it in my head. Yeah, red panda. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thank you, Ryozo-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
The final game. I wonder if there'll be one more. Stork, this is the last game.
42 or 41.
The faceless is here!
Don't go up there. Turn back.
I wonder, is this like a Souls-like? What kind of game is this? Not the horse. Sekiro, yeah, Sekiro 2. Definitely has some neat like character designs. It feels like a game that I would not be good at. It is. I mean, it looks very nice.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff. I had such an amazing time. Happy Summer Game Fest, everyone.
Thanks, Joy. And we have so much more, so stay tuned because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including
Do we
the
watch
next game
Day of the
from
Devs?
Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now keep checking SummerGameFest.com.
I need it.
For other event streams.
You need what?
We'll see you again live this August 20th in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live. Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, Day of the Devs starts right now.
I need Monster Hunter. I would be more excited if we could play some Palco. Any secret game reveals we can squeeze out of them? I know. I thought there was going to be, and actually there's one more. Guess not. I'm here either way. We can... What do you guys feel? Day of the Devs? There's usually more indie games. I just want my Metal Gear. We can watch it, why not? We've already made it this far. So it's, oh, it's so loud. It's also similar to what we just watched, where it's more trailers. But usually from smaller studios. Why do I feel like this is so loud for me? We can watch it, why not? Zoocosis, I'm excited for news on that game. You see, I love indie games, so I'm here for you know, these chances are there are more games on this list that we will play than than on Summer Games Fest, but we'll see. Titan, welcome in. How are you? We're watching. We just finished Summer Games Fest. We're watching Day of the Devs now. Doing good. How was work today, or how is work today? And again, friends, if you haven't joined the Discord, feel free. Best way to keep up with what we're doing, what games we're playing when we go live. Next week we'll be playing a lot of demos, so
from the top.
it'll be pretty fun. This game looks very cool. I've been following it.
Hi everybody, and welcome to the Day
since
of
I
the
saw
Devs
the first
portion of the
announcement.
show. Day of the Devs is a non-profit organization whose team of volunteer curators scours the globe for the best in video games for you to enjoy, with a focus on indie developers.
Karen,
who are lovely
it looks
and
like
you
it's
can
gonna
meet
show
them
that again.
today, as well as enjoy their games. And there's nothing else
And
to worry about.
you're a
So sit
climber,
back and
I remember,
relax and
so
enjoy Day of the Devs. Summer
sounds
Games
like
Fest
something
edition.
that you would like.
Oh,
They
it's fun.
showed Cairn on Summer Games Fest, but look, they
We
showed
love
it
Cappy
again.
Games at Day of the Devs. They've been making incredible games for
Cappy!
20 years up in Toronto. You might know them for games like Below or Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery.
The,
Or maybe you
Cappy
know
is
their
where
incredible puzzle games like Grindstone
Christian
and Might
works.
Magic Clash of Heroes.
AKA plays
well, if you're
poorly.
the latter,
He's
we're
in our
very
community.
excited to announce their next great puzzle game.
Hi, I'm Eileen from Cappy Games.
And I'm Dan, Cappy's creative director.
We're so thrilled today to be able to give you a first look at what we've been up to at the studio since releasing Grindstone. Introducing Battle Vision
Grindstone's very
Network.
fun. Battle Vision Network. The characters, I mean, the designs look adorable.
EVN fuses cozy, color-matching puzzle gameplay with deep turn-based tactics to test players in fast-paced online battles.
So is it it's competitive?
It's
I
a
don't normally
1v1
watch Day of the
puzzle battle
Devs.
and the galaxy's most watched sport.
Gotta head out. I like it here. I will likely be back. Cass, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow and for the raid. We're always glad to have you here.
Battle Network
And
is
also,
a
let me go
spiritual
ahead
successor
and
to one of Cappy's most beloved classic
give you another
games,
shout out
Mighty
there. Thank
Magic
you so
Clash of
much.
Heroes.
I appreciate
BDN
having you
reimagines
hanging out with
Clash of
us.
Heroes puzzle combat design to center
Have a
an element
wonderful
that we at Cappy felt was one of its
evening,
most
day,
interesting
etc.
facets, multiplayer.
Over several rounds, take turns launching attacks by creating color-matched formations with your units. Vertical matches create attackers. Horizontal matches create defenders.
The rapid-fire matches last a couple of minutes. BDN isn't just about dominating the matches. BDN teams spend a season vying for the title of champion.
So it's like it's another kind of like color matching
which
game.
team takes the crown.
Choose between multiple teams, bursting with personality and characters. Each with its own
I
playstyle
really
and
liked
home arena.
Grindstone, so I feel like this
When matched
seems
with
like a type of
Ragtag's
game that
team,
I would like.
That win shapes the stats, outcome, and narrative events of the season for everyone.
Gameplay is simple enough to jump into, but as you rise in the ranks, you'll unlock new units, each with game-changing abilities, and discover endless new tactics and strategies. Charismatic captains front
There's a
each
little
team.
dino.
Captains run the playfield with big personalities and outsized power in the form of tide-turning special abilities.
When building the wild world of BVN, we weren't just influenced by our own game, Clash of Heroes. We were also inspired by the theatricality and spectacle of Eurovision. Cappy's art team has outdone themselves with a fantastic roster
I do
of
like the
hand-drawn
art style.
and hand-animated
And I feel like Cappy
characters,
games usually have very good
fashionable
music.
collectible outfits.
Battle Vision Network is a live, season-based game with new twists, new characters, fresh rankings, and narrative surprises emerging every season.
Also excited to feature a phenomenal soundtrack by our frequent collaborators, the incredible Jim Guthrie and Sam Webster.
You'll be able to play BVN on mobile, PC, and console, and we'll be announcing more details soon.
We're so thankful to David Devs, a chance
Jim
to
Guthrie.
introduce
Yeah, I
Battle
think
Vision
that's.
Network.
I think.
I'm grateful to our awesome partners.
I think that's the
Wishes
composer
the
that
game
I
was on the
remember
fly.
being like, oh, his songs are so good.
Our next title comes to us from the Game Bakers, a small studio in Montpellier, France, who claim to make games the same way they cook food, with a lot of love. Their next dish comes to us piping hot and fresh from the oven. It'll take us to dizzying heights, which quite frankly give me the heebie-jeebies. So hold on tight, making its gameplay debut today. This is Cairn.
Titan. This is the game. It's probably the same trailer as before. And they said this was like gameplay footage too, which is cool.
Hi, I'm Emric from the Game Bakers. Maybe you know us for Fury or
He was on
Haven.
stage.
Fury was a hack and slash and even an RPG, but both were games about freedom. Live free to love who you want. Today I'm presenting our next game, Cairn, the final part of
You
our
tell
freedom
it's
trilogy.
gameplay by the wiggly limbs, yeah.
In Cairn, you play an alpinist who's climbing a deadly mountain. You put your life at risk to reach a summit that nobody reached before. You are obsessed by this ascent, and you are climbing to free yourself from your own chains.
Seems to me they were focusing on realism. Yeah, I agree.
Cairn is what we call a
It looks
survival climber.
difficult.
You have to climb, but also survive in the mountain. The climbing is very realistic. You can climb
Looks like you,
absolutely everywhere as long
got
as you
water
manage
by-
to keep your balance and stamina.
By like climbing by that waterfall.
If you are careless, you fall. falling, trying again the same route or a completely different route, trying over and over. To make it,
That's
you
really
have to
cool.
push yourself to go beyond your limits. Each wall to climb feels like an opponent, almost like a boss fight. Even though you can climb free solo, alpinism has a natural checkpoint device, pitons. But you have a limited amount, and using them at the right time is key. Eventually, reaching the
very
top
cool.
of the wall is extremely satisfying. It's freeing.
That looks, yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's a really
Thanks for
interesting
watching,
concept.
and wishlist the game to stay tuned.
We played a game called Jasant that
A
was very
two-person
fun,
team
but
in
it's
Canada has been developing
much
this
easier,
next
I
game
bet.
in absolute secrecy over the last 3 years. And as a fellow Canadian, I call dibs on introducing it. You may also recognize one of the developers' voices from their wildly popular YouTube channel. From Nanopark Studios and I Am 8-Bit Presents, prepare yourself for... wait for it.
Wait for it. Just join the Discord, Mary. Thanks so much for joining. We're glad to have you there. This art style looks very cute. Show me gameplay.
Hello there, my name's Brandon.
And I'm Danny, and we are here to show you our game, Pedal Runner.
As a rock climber, this is my kind of game. Yeah. Titan also rock climbs. I feel like the audio is doing something
Pedal
weird
Runner
on
is a
the
retro-flavored slice
the,
of life RPG
stream.
where you play as a motorcycle courier that delivers pets to
Like on
people in
YouTube.
a city called Sapphire Valley.
In Sapphire Valley, the company Hannah Pets has developed new devices called Leap Cells to power their newest generation of digital pets by using
I'm covering up
unexpected
some
fuel
pixel art
source,
that looks good.
flowers.
Leap cells are delivered and installed by specialized couriers known as pedal runners. As a pedal runner, this installation involves planting the cell and calibrating it by performing a sequence of quick and varied minigames.
That's cool. The Tamagotchi died. Yeah, I saw that. I saw there was a little
Calibration is complete,
Tamagotchi.
The new Hannah Pet begins to form. You play as Callie, who's a new recruit in the Pedal Runner program. So
I was feeling a bit lonely tonight, and I happened to click on Ricard's stream right as he was about to raid your stream. Feel quite lucky to have stumbled upon such a nice place. It's just what I needed. Oh, Mary, that's so nice of you. I'm glad you found your way here too. We're all very chill, and I don't know. We have
Callie is joined by their pet companion Kira.
pretty wonderful
Kira is
community
unique
of
in that he's
people
an
who are,
older
I
type
don't know,
of
very
Hannah Pet,
kind,
which is a simpler and now obsolete
usually just like to
handheld
chill
model.
and chat, and that's
So
what I'm
with
here
that
for.
outdated tech, Kira has some quirks, like his battery
So I'm
isn't
glad
always
that you
reliable,
found your way here.
But he's way more outgoing than Callie, and so he's great to have around when meeting new people. He's practically indispensable.
I'm covering
The
up.
Pedal Runner program will take Callie and Kira through the 4 unique districts of Sapphire Valley.
I'm gonna move up here for a sec.
Along the
Sometimes when
way,
people are,
mysterious
when there's
occurrences
like
will
a
begin
character
to
chatting,
surface,
there's some cool
and we
pixel
will
art.
encounter individuals who think that there may be more to uncover about the new Hannah Pets sensation.
Oh yeah, there we go. See, look. Looks like kind of like Pokemon style, but I mean, obviously not Pokemon gameplay, but like the pixel art's very.
So, you know, it's got motorcycles, robots, there's flowers, there's pets. We tried to really give the story some heart to it, and we just hope you have fun playing.
And thanks for checking out Pedal Runner.
Pedal Runner looks cool. Or Stardew, yeah, I could see that. I love this. Oh, an Akira
Developed in
slide.
Shanghai by Polar Studio, the next game is a
Where's that box?
dystopian thriller that's as every bit Orwellian as it is Lynchian. It's a tale of temporal technologies, unimaginable body horrors, and psychedelic nightmares. This is Karma: The Dark World.
Oh boy. Change? Mood change.
嗨，各位好，我是 Karma The Dark World 的创意总监王永鹤。我们团队月朗工作室来自于中国上海，团队的目标是带给全球玩家有趣且有深度的叙事驱动类游戏。很荣幸借此机会向各位玩家展示我们才华横溢的月朗团队所制作的第一款游戏《 Kama the Dark World.
Spoopy. Looks, I mean, like, visually looks very interesting. This is, I don't think I'd be able to handle this. I'd watch someone play this, though.
这是一款第一人称叙事驱动类的心理恐怖游戏。玩家将扮演利维坦思想局的任务干员丹尼尔，他的主要任务目的是潜入嫌疑人的大脑，并调查事件的真相。玩家将在2个不同的世界中进行冒险，去体验完全不同的情绪和故事。一个是在反乌托邦的现实世界，你将了解到扭曲、压抑、毫无人性的社会观。
In some ways, it kind of reminds me of Control, but
另一个是用记忆所构建的脑中世界，
except that
你将
doesn't
看
remind
见
me
诡
of
异恐
Control.
怖的画面，但却包含了令人痛心的真相。在这个游戏中，作为探员，你需要坚守意志，效忠这座城市的掌控者利维坦公司。但直到有一天，你发现正在调查的案件发生了翻天覆地的变化，你冰冷的心从此开始逐渐融化。
The vibes go from cutesy softcore to gore and horror. I know, right? Just
这就是卡玛
so
的大
fast.
孤儿，一个你从没有体验过、带有浓厚电影风格的反乌托邦游戏。如果你想要了解更多关于这个故事的最后的真相，请访问我们的网站 karmadarkworld.com， 我们会第一时间告知你试玩的 demo 相关时间。最后，请大家享受预告片。
Fuck! My prosthetic! This isn't real. This can't be real.
That's spoopy. Now show us a farm sim after this, please.
I will echo.
How do you follow up making 2 of the best indie games of all time? Make 50 more. That's what's happening with UFO 50. This is from the team at Mossmouth, who made Spelunky and Spelunky 2. It's as if you took the modern design sensibilities of today and went back in time and
for
made
a second
an entire
there.
console worth of retro games. And it's coming so soon.
Hi, I'm Derek. I'm John.
I'm ready for now. Want to be able to sleep? Yeah, I don't blame you.
UFO 50, a collection of 50 games. You heard that correctly. That's 50 brand new games.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, now we have. Now we have retro. What was the name during Summer Games Fest? What was the name of that? Deer and Boy or something like that? That game still is in my mind of like, that looks cool.
Some of the games are smaller, like arcade style games. Others are quite
I love
large, with
good pixel art.
expansive
It
worlds
just
to
looks so
explore.
cool.
But every single
Yeah,
game
Deer
is
and
a
Boy.
complete
Yeah, that one
experience from its opening title
sticks in my mind of being like, okay, that was very fun. I'm on my way
There's a story
home.
that connects all these games.
Done with work.
We invented a fictional company called UFO Soft that developed these games for a fictional 80s game console. This company's history spans from 1982 to 1990, and the games get more technically advanced as the years go on. And as you explore the timeline, you'll find that some games have sequels or recurring characters.
That's cool. They just copied a bunch of old games, kind
We
of.
also thought about the limitations of the hardware. We devised a strict 32-color palette as well as audio restrictions to make you feel like you're in the world of UFO 50, no matter which game you're playing.
But it's not.
But
Yeah,
one
true.
area
Never
where we
looked
didn't
also
limit
great.
ourselves is in the game's designs. We were happy to build on modern game design and genres, and we strived to make sure that each game felt like a unique.
Did that one have a release date?
Our goal
Neva?
isn't just to remind you of a bygone era. It's also to provide 50 fresh experiences. We like to think that UFO Soft was a company that was ahead of its time. All of the games are unlocked from the start, so you can explore the collection in your own way. Every game's not going to be everyone's favorite, but figuring out which games you like is part of the fun.
With so much variety, you're sure to find something to get lost in, whether you prefer fast-paced action games or thinky strategy games.
That'll be interesting. It's kind of a neat idea.
And we all have fond memories of going to a friend's house and browsing their game library for something to play together. So half of UFO 50's games have multiplayer, either co-op
Oh, that's
or
very
versus.
cool.
Needless to say, UFO 50 has been in development for a long time. But today, we're very excited to finally announce a
I don't have a
release
computer. That's
date.
fair.
That's right. UFO 50 is coming to Steam on September 18th.
Again, I'm a fan of some
Please
good
find
pixel
our
art.
Steam page and wishlist the game so that you can be
UFO
notified
50.
when it comes out.
The developer of this next game should be a pretty familiar face, so it should be no surprise what they've cooked up. But nevertheless, it's still a world
Space
premiere.
Marine.
So take it away, Spry Fox.
Very cute vibes. Yeah, 100%. So this is made by the Cozy Grove team. Which I never played Cozy Grove. I heard good things. Looks very adorable. Look at that little guy. Help your spirited bear neighbors. Aw. Gather, craft, cook, and more. Oh, that bear's like a crayon, like not crayons, but like colored pencils. I feel like the people who like the chill vibes are gonna like this. This actually reminds me a little bit of Akka, but a different art style, yeah. From the little I know of Akka, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that bear's made of like, he looks like a little notebook. There's one that looked like colored pencils. Cozy Grove Camp Spirit. Ah, okay, so it's like a sequel then. Netflix games.
Hi everyone, I'm Dave Ettery, the co-founder and studio manager of Spry Fox.
And I'm Jamie Antonise, lead narrative designer of Cozy Grove Camp Spirit.
We hope you enjoyed the worldwide premiere of Cozy Grove Camp Spirit. We're really grateful to be a part of Day of the Devs alongside so many creative and inspiring developers. We started Spry Fox 14 years ago with the goal of making the world a happier place. This is the first game we're launching since we became part of Netflix. That's allowed us to focus all of our energies on making
So I
this
guess
game
that means
as
it'll probably be a
delightful
mobile
as
game
possible,
then.
and to bring it to all Netflix users without any advertisements or in-app purchases of any kind. We feel really lucky.
As you just saw, Cozy Grove Camp Spirit takes place on a haunted island where you'll assist an unusual assortment of troubled but insanely cute ghostly bears. Each bear has a unique personality and backstory that unfolds through your interactions with them. It's a spooky but heartwarming life sim game where your small daily acts of kindness advance the story.
We want Cozy Grove Camp Spirit to be a game that you can come back to at your own pace for months, if not years to come. We want it to be a game that brings you joy and relaxation whenever you need it most. And hopefully, it'll be a game with a story that sticks with you forever because the characters really make you care.
Cozy Grove Camp Spirit is launching soon, so pre-register now on your mobile app store to be the first Spirit Scout on the island. We'll see you there.
Are you a dog lover? Then you'll be super into our next title. Hell, I'm more into cats, but this game is just so cute, I can't help but be into it. Enjoy this teaser from Studio Tolima and publisher Don't Nod, featuring a puppy
Honestly,
and
sound
a
like
person.
Stardew Valley to me. Yeah, I could definitely see
Hello
that.
everyone, my name is Ben. I'm the founder and creative director at Studio Tolima. We're a small indie studio based in Brussels, Belgium, and we are working on our first title, Koira.
Koira. Ooh. Aww.
Koira is a narrative game where you wake up in a snowy forest and encounter a small puppy who got trapped. You set him free, and together you go on a beautiful adventure and set out to reach Koira's house. This relationship is really at the heart of our game. In Koira, you go through a musical forest, filled with sounds to discover and interact with. For example, each character and animal in the forest is voiced by a different instrument.
That's cool.
And you can use their voice to interact with the world, to activate ancient statues, to speak to whimsical animals, and to earn the trust of the puppy. To progress through the story, you can also manipulate items and use your new companion's unique abilities. With these, you can solve puzzles, but you can also just play together. For example, by playing fetch, building snowmen, or my personal favorite,
Looks like a very fun,
playing
cute
hide and seek.
puzzle game.
As they journey through the winter wonderland, they encounter obstacles, they share laughs, and they save other woodland creatures. But if winter is magical, it's also dangerous. And they are not alone in this forest. Mysterious hunters are lurking around and following them. Our goal with Koira is to create a universal tale which focuses on the emotional journey. We want to create a game that is as immersive and intuitive as possible. It's a game
That's very
without
cool.
any text nor dialogue. The whole story is brought to life through expressive hand-drawn art, frame-by-frame animation, and a beautiful original soundtrack. Let yourself
this looks very
be carried
adorable.
away by the magical and serene atmosphere of the forest. Contemplate and play at your own pace. We can't wait to share more with you. So if you'd like to be one of the first one to hear about what we're up to and our upcoming demo, please head over to our Steam page to wishlist the game. Thanks again, and we look forward to sharing more with you.
Koira? Right, yeah. It looks cool. It's also a Don't Nod game.
I love a good puzzle game, especially one with a really elegant design that evolves as you play. Better yet if it's got a beautiful art style or a captivating narrative to pull you through. Well, this game has all of that. This is Arranger from indie supergroup Furniture and Mattress.
Hola, soy Nico Recabarren de Mendoza, Argentina. Hace un tiempo hice un juego de puzzles multipremiado llamado Ethereal, junto con Tommy Batista. Desde entonces hemos estado trabajando muy duro en una aventura mucho más ambiciosa, junto con nuevos amigos. David Hellman, cuyo arte expresivo seguramente recuerdes por Brave, y Nick Sander, que con su humor y creatividad probablemente te ha hecho soltar más de una risa con Carto. Con nuestra visión creativa compartida queremos traerles algo que se sienta fresco y ligero. Ojalá les guste este nuevo vistazo a Arranger, a Role Puzzling Adventure.
A role puzzling adventure. Arranger. Oh, I think I've seen
In Arranger,
this
you play
somewhere.
as Gemma, a slightly chaotic young woman who's looking to venture out beyond the overly cozy confines
I feel like
of her hometown.
Maybe I saw a preview
Always
of this
been a bit
or
of a
something.
misfit, which isn't helped by the strange way that she moves through the world. As she moves, objects on the same row or column move with her. And if she gets to the edge of the gameplay grid, she loops around to the other side.
Yeah, it looks like a very neat puzzle game.
We use this core set of mechanics in a wide variety of interesting ways throughout the adventure, never hesitating on any one idea for too long.
I've seen this game, just not the
feeling
gameplay.
breezy,
Didn't expect this kind of
playful,
game.
and
Yeah, I
respectful every
feel like I
time.
had seen the characters or something before. There's another game called How to Say Goodbye,
Game
I
world
think, that
exists
has a
on
very
sprawling,
similar gameplay
interconnected
style.
grid, on which you'll find towns full of lovable weirdos to chat with and advance the story. Wilderness spaces to navigate full of optional puzzles and exciting mysteries. And dungeons teeming with monsters to puzzle your way past. Or through. Told through
pretty neat.
expressive comic-style cutscenes. We follow Gemma on her journey of self-discovery. Heading out beyond the walls of her town, she
I don't
soon
think I've never
discovers a
played a game
beautiful,
like this, which
inspiring
makes
world.
me I don't know if I'd be good at it or
But
not.
also one ruled by fear and a strange, immovable force called the Static.
Or maybe I'd be great at it. It's hard to know.
Can she disrupt a culture of stagnation and find a place to fit into it? Find out in a new type of role puzzling game when Arranger launches on July 25th.
There's never been a bigger red herring than the developer name Cozy Game Pals, because their idea of cozy is a little twisted. Here's your world premiere first look at the very first release from Blumhouse Games.
Oh. They were talking about Blumhouse.
Amy? Are you okay?
Amy's not okay. Amy's not
You see
okay.
anyone? Nah, it's totally empty. I hope the board looks as creepy as I imagine. Let's go. With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of
I will say, like, I really enjoy,
What was that?
like,
Viv.
retro graphics, like PS1.
Any ghost
I mean,
actually
this
show
is
up.
this is better than PS1, but like,
I'll protect you.
you know what I mean. No, you're a cozy game pal. Brad, welcome back. How was the massage?
I've got to get out of here. Where did you go?
Spoopy.
Hello? Amy!
Oh boy.
Just go home, Viv.
There's something that I think I kind of might like something like this. I mean, I'd be very scared, I think. But there's like a very Buffy aspect to it, yes?
Viv. Everything is going to be spectacular. I'm
Fear
happy
the
here.
spotlight.
So happy.
A few months ago, this next game appeared on the interwebs. out of
Agreed.
nowhere. It
I
mystified us. It seems like a novelty at first, but then you realize just how profound its mechanics and rendering engine are. From Crescent Moon Games and Those Dang Games.
The left
this is
side of my
Screenbound.
back is irreparable. Oh boy.
Hey guys, it's Josh Precison, and I'm the game
Did
director
they-
of Screenbound.
did it hurt?
Today we'll be talking with Kyle McKeever, who's the game developer. We'll be talking about the game's mechanics, how it started.
Don't be
and
afraid,
how
but
it's
fear the
going.
spotlight. It looks interesting.
Hi, my name is
Oh,
Kyle McKeever,
this
and
game
I'm the developer of Screenbound.
looks so
And
good. I'm
Josh
so
and I
here
have
for
been
this.
Working together on Screenbound for a couple months now. Do you want to talk about the idea of how Screenbound came to be?
So I was watching a video of someone playing a Game Boy, and I don't know why it came to mind exactly, but just seeing the image of someone holding a device in their hand with an environment in the background and something happening on the screen made me think, how could you link this all together into a game where you're playing on the screen and you've got a 3D environment and they're both linked? It started with a little prototype of just a character holding the device, having an endless running motion and jumping at the same time as seeing it in 2D and 3D.
And then the
Seems
other
for-
part of it
yeah.
was the controls from the prototype. They weren't set in place.
I think we were having this problem where you're exploring this world, but only
It just
facing
looks so neat.
forward, and you can move side to side, but you're only looking in front of you. So at first we're like, okay, maybe we can just do a 180 so you can at least go backwards, because we were constantly moving forward in 3D space. So we tried that. That felt a little weird. And then at that point I was like, you know what? Since
I think this
most
game would
of the
frustrate.
games out
I
there
I
that
think
people
it
are
could
familiar
also
with
be
are
very
first-person
difficult
shooter games.
simultaneously.
Why don't we
Like
try
it,
FPS controls?
but I
And
I
then
definitely
we
want to try it. I
implemented
think it
an
looks
FPS
like it could be
controller
very
and
fun.
kept
It's a
the
neat idea.
2D essentially the same.
Definitely a
and
game for a
some
Gen
reason
Z
it just
world.
miraculously worked. So the device itself that you use in Screenbound is a quantum device. How that works.
I'm not sure if I
in
could
the
do it,
context
but I
of
love the
game is
concept.
that
Yeah, I think
the 2D world that's
same.
presented
Like
on
it
the
looks like it
screen
could be
is
almost
actually
too difficult. But I just
an
love that
environment as a
you
3D
kind of had to
world, which is
be
also
focused
how it
on
works
both your
in the
environment
level
and
editor, because the level editor
your
is
device.
2D,
I think that's
and
neat.
once you finish your level or you're finished working on it, it actually builds the entire 3D geometry out and creates a 3D world.
So you can. Wait, can you make your own, or was that just? Were they just? No, it is the level editor. That's cool. Cannot multitask for
dimensions
live.
are
I know
equally
that's.
important, and you have
I
to be
yell at the
paying
screen,
attention
even
to
watching
both
someone play it.
when you get anywhere in the game, because first
It's
of all,
funny
the
because,
enemies
like,
are in 2D. So if
I
you're
don't
walking
like when
along in 3D and you're not looking
It's
at
the
screen,
opposite of
you're
how
gonna
I
die probably
live, because
within
like I
5
don't
to 10
like to have
seconds
my
because
phone
you're
out
gonna get hit by
when
an
doing
enemy.
other stuff. Like if
You're
I'm
gonna see
talking with
some
somebody or whatever, I always
distortion
put my
effect on
phone
the
away.
screen, and that's
So
where,
like this would be the
two
opposite of
dimensions
that, but
meet,
there's
and
something
you're
about
gonna
it that
get
I
pushed
think would
back
just
and
be
you're
very
gonna lose
fun.
some health from your battery bar. But immediately you're going to realize that you can't play one or the other dimension. You have to be paying attention to both.
When I'm testing and developing, if I lose track of the 2D side, I'm always running into enemies. And that's how you die. The biggest risk in 3D is literally falling. It's pretty clear cut though, because everything translates fairly one-to-one. If there's like pixelated grass in the 2D world, there's going to be grass in the 3D world. Same with trees.
Yeah, all that stuff crosses over, except some of the puzzle elements or some of the things you only see in 2D or you only see in 3D, like the fan.
I think
Yeah,
that
you
would be
kinda
hard.
solve
The fact that it
puzzle
looks like
elements more
some
so
things
on
you
the
can
3D
only see in
side,
2D
but
and
then
some
you
things you can only see in 3D.
survive
That seems
by
like that would be
focusing
the
on
biggest challenge. Because it looks like some of the enemies you only
And,
see in the
yeah,
2D
that's pretty
world,
much it.
or you're
Good
on
luck,
your
Zoom.
device.
Our next game takes what you might consider a dream job and adds a heap of dread. You play as a zookeeper tending to animals, except something is terribly wrong.
Zoocosis? Is
Developed by an international team at Clapperheads, this is Zoocosis. And I promise
Who
you've
brought
never
that up?
seen giraffes like this before.
You think
said
they're
Zoocosis
cute?
earlier.
I don't. You've all been to the zoo, and each of you has your favorite animals. But do you know what
Someone brought
happens
up
here
Zoocosis.
at night behind
Hello,
closed doors?
Zuko-
I'm Valentin Shipman,
Zucosis
the lead
here.
game designer of the Zoocosis game, and I invite you become a night zookeeper.
A night zookeeper. Oh boy. Oh, okay, I spoke. That's who it was.
Good. Get up. It's time to get to work.
Stranger Things?
Hurry up.
Oof. Oh, moose.
You have nothing to worry about.
Sir. So many Zuko jokes to be made.
There's something in the works that
Keep
you're
them coming.
not ready to know about yet.
The plot of Zoocosis was written in the best traditions of the thriller and horror genres. We aim to create a dark atmosphere resembling the works of Hans Giger, Lovecraft, and Edgar Allan Poe. We achieve
I
this
think you've
through lighting
succeeded.
placement, color correction, textures, and environmental props.
This is our mobile veterinary station. Here you'll be mixing medications for our animals.
Are they sick?
Well, they can be. We need to closely monitor the health of the animals. We have some quite rare specimens.
The mutation, the parasite, and the infection that's happening to these animals, it's kind of like
Uh-oh.
reprogramming
Oh,
their
gosh.
biology.
That's not what a giraffe looks like. Nope. Yeah, that's.
The giraffe head
Nope, nope, nope.
looking like a large anaconda slithering with its jaw unhinged, try to bite you.
Oh my gosh, this is my jam. I would be so scared.
The concept of the giraffe set the basis of
Oh,
each
hello.
animal having their own unique design in their mutation.
Is that a hippo?
There also will be many endings in the game. Each of the endings depend on the choices made by the player during the game.
I would just feel
Planning
too
out
bad
all
for the poor
endings
animals.
was quite challenging. We dedicated a substantial amount of time structuring the paths and dialogues into a unified framework.
What if you run into
to
one of
ensure
those? And I
seamless
think I
functionality.
might.
Every zookeeper is entitled to a service car. This one's mine.
That
If you
that guy's
perform
voice
well
sounds
tonight,
familiar.
You'll get one in the morning.
Oh, what?
Is that your wife? Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
Your main goal will be
There's
to
another
save the
thing in
animals,
Australia that
including
wants you
infected
dead.
ones
Oh,
that have
no.
turned into mutants. Save them and save yourself.
Oh!
We really hope that you will enjoy the Zoocosis releasing this summer. Wishlist it on Steam and follow us on social
The little
media.
penguin.
Thank you so much for the support. See ya.
Why are you so jumpy?
And that's the game. Except not quite. Because see, in While Waiting by Optilusion Games, waiting is always an option.
It looked very
but
spoopy.
not the whole story.
But it looks like it could be
And
very
that's what
cool,
I like
though.
about our next title. It's
There's
more
not
than
there is
meets
a
the eye.
not zero chance
See what mischief you
a
can get
penguin
up
will
to
moita you.
Hi
Yeah.
everyone.
I
I'm
wonder
Ronnie,
what the
founder of Optilusion
penguin
Games.
mutation
We're
is
a
gonna
game
look like.
studio based in Irvine. Today, I'm thrilled to reintroduce our latest game, While Waiting.
Cool art. Wait for the elevator.
While
Game about
Waiting
waiting
is
in
a
life.
game about waiting for things to happen, waiting for the bus, waiting for the traffic, waiting for the line to move.
No.
Follow our main character Adam as he waits his way through the various scenarios of everyday life.
That is a large bag of money.
Maybe you want to be a well-behaved kid and embody good old-fashioned patience. Or perhaps
Do like
you
things
want
happen
to
if you
get
don't
up to
wait?
a little tomfoolery. Or maybe a lot of it.
I yelled at a car in front of me because they were braking when there was a green light.
People
I wouldn't
really
be
want
able to do this.
something, and you can find your own way to kill the time.
Maybe
We
it'll be
also have
perfect for you
prepared
though.
a list of meaningless challenges to help you waste it.
Oh, look at that little doggo. It looks derpy.
If they're too hard,
I've tried getting better
or
with
maybe
waiting
not
IRL because
your
usually
cup
I'm
of
not
tea,
really in a
that's
rush,
okay.
so I try to be okay with it.
We
Must
also
say
have a
it's a
very,
lot better
very
for my
helpful
stress
budget
levels.
specially designed for you.
Looks like
just
this could.
press it.
It looks like there's at least
Scroll
fun stuff that you can
over
do while you're
100
waiting. You know.
hand-painted levels, each chock full of mini games, fun little interactions, Easter eggs, and things you should definitely not try in your daily life. Don't worry about Adam though, he's a tough little guy. Get to know his family, his friends, and his victims. As you
I waited
follow
3
Adam's
minutes for the
life
light to
from
change
birth
to exit my
death with
complex onto
every
the main
minor
road. I was
thing
so
you
mad. I
control.
hate that.
But do remember, your goal is to wait, nothing else.
I don't road rage or anything, but I do get one of the things that bugs me is when like somebody's not paying attention to the light and it's like they need to turn left and then they miss it and then I have to sit at the light again. That's the one thing that I'm like, why weren't you paying attention?
Add to wait list on Steam.
And that I also can't wait, yeah.
Wish list.
During the selection process, this next game really caught my eye. It's got cyberpunk vibes, horror vibes, ghost vibes, all the vibes. With this game,
So many
Toronto-based
vibes.
developer Rocket Adrift really captured something unique.
Psychroma? Agatha Falls.
Psychroma is a cyberpunk horror game. One of the concepts that we wanted to really emphasize was
Spooky.
identity, what it means to be who you are, and how horrific it might be if that was stripped from you. The protagonist has amnesia. You don't know who you are.
The idea of losing yourself, it seems like it should be the one thing that can't be taken away from you.
We wanted to set the game into a kind of cyberpunk future. We were really interested in the paranormal concepts and the more grounded future technology. Cyberpunk has a lot of themes that fit well with the story that we wanted to tell. The idea of what makes humans human, having your environment really impact who you are and what you're dealing with, this kind of dystopian future.
Looks very weird. Very
That's kind of
trippy.
horrific in itself.
In our main character, Hayes, we also decided to make them non-binary and biracial. Part of that is what creates a rift in their
text
ability
is
to
all
connect with other people.
Oh my.
So Psychroma was a great way for me to explore that part of myself.
Creepy once read a book that deals with amnesia caused by an accident, one forgot everything. Since then, every time she woke up, it got scary.
That or really talk about that openly until
That does sound
now, I think. We like to write from our own perspectives, and I feel like that's really helpful for a certain kind of player that's looking for that in their narrative-driven games. It really is amazing to see people interact with the media you made and get it.
Your husband
For
is
anyone
not
else
who he
out
said he
there
was.
that's
Uh-oh.
looking to make impactful indie games,
That
it's
does
going to be
sound
hard.
scary.
But the
What was it
feeling that
called?
you get when you get that game into someone's hands There's nothing else like it, and for me, it's way worth it.
It's time to get cozy, and this game is about as cozy as it gets, because it's about houses, just not quite in the way you'd expect. By Tanam Games, this is Building Relationships.
I've heard of
สวัสดี
this.
ครับชื่อธนัท ปุษยางกูลครับจากกรุงเทพมหานคร and I'm here to
You're
show
like
you
dating
probably the most
houses?
stupid game you'll see all day today. It's a silly adventure game where you play as a house on a date, and it's called Building Relationships.
I follow the dev on Twitter. It looks so random. And when I saw this, basically that you like walk around
In this
as a
game,
house,
you'll find yourself as a new arrival on the island.
I was like,
You'll be
okay.
exploring the area, moving around. Just
Yes,
like a
we
real
did.
house.
That was the first game. I was like, new Cappy game. I was waiting for Christian
Here's
to be
a
on the
bunch
screen,
of
but he
wacky
wasn't.
structures you can meet, like Mint, who's a friendly apartment, here to help introduce you to the others. Or Millie, who's this tall windmill that might just step on you if you ask them nicely. You'll also
it's
find
like-
these chesters hiding around the island. They're not looking for a date, they're in a very complicated polycule, but they'll help you unlock new abilities like jumping and wave dashing. If you're looking for a break,
Ridiculous.
there's a bunch of fishing spots around. Though the local wildlife might not. be
Everyone's
what you
making scary games, Brad. During Summer Game Fest, they announced like there's a new studio that's gonna be making like tons of new horror
there's a
games.
few questions on stream. Let me take a look. Is this a dating sim? Not exactly. There's some dating elements, but the story all takes place in one day. So think of it more like a short hike, but stupid.
A short hike, but stupid.
Are you okay? No. Is my mother proud of me? No. Can I have sex with you? No. But there is some plans for DLC because just like in real life, you have to pay extra for that.
This
An
looks
unexpected
hilarious.
adventure awaits in
The book in
Building
English is called Before I Go to Sleep.
which is
Oh,
now
what a
on
good
Steam.
name for it, though.
Man, what am I doing in my life?
Last summer, Day of the Devs featured a little-known game that celebrates the everyday and turns it into something therapeutic. It became an absolute hit, and we're oh so happy to world premiere their latest DLC.
Hello, I'm Annie. And this is Lucas. Here we are,
Secret
working
mode.
hard
I
finding
forget
stars
what else
for a
they've
little
done.
to the left. It's a game where you solve puzzles by organizing household items. We think it's neat that there are different ways to arrange things. In our game, you find stars with each arrangement that you discover. And we really leaned into this idea for our new DLC. A little to the left, Seeing Stars.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, she had a doctor who told her to write
Seeing
everything
Stars
down,
is
then
all about
read that every
multiple
morning,
solutions.
slowly things started to become. That's so cool. Yeah,
There
so
are
I guess this is
33
their new DLC.
levels and 5 additional bonus levels to unlock.
As soon as I typed it, no,
Some levels
you're
have
so
up to
good.
5 different ways to solve them.
But I
In
couldn't
total,
remember
there
off the top of
are
my head. I was like, I know
100
the.
stars to discover.
I know of them. Why does
We've
that sound
introduced
familiar?
interactive items that fold, flap, stick, stack, smash, and bounce. We've got the classic
cool.
organizational puzzles, of course, and solutions that range from easy to tricky. There's a lot to be excited about, but the best thing of all might just be more cats.
More
A little
cats.
to the left, Seeing Stars.
This game is
Available
something
June
for me.
25th.
Yeah, a little to the left. I haven't played it, but.
Have you ever wanted to play a game forever? In Hello Again, developed by
Forever?
folks at Soup Island, you'll delve into ancient ruins, and thanks to a strange time
Is
loop
this
affecting
Dark
the
and
island
Darker?
you're on, you'll have plenty of time to explore every inch.
Hello again.
my name is Dwight Davis, and I'm the sole developer behind Hello Again, which is a game about being trapped in the world's coziest time loop.
Aw, this looks adorable.
In Hello Again, you play as a diligent postal worker who is assigned the task of delivering a package to a remote island. One shipwreck later, you awaken stranded on the island and trapped inside an unexplained 12-hour time loop. The three core pillars of Hello Again are exploration, conversation, and puzzle solving. This is a dense game with lots of strange locations and phenomena, so a lot of your experience
This
will
looks like
consist
this could
of
be
walking
very
around
fun.
and filling your journal with observations. As you explore, you'll discover that everything runs on a clock, from the weather, to the tides, to the ancient circuits that power the ruins littered across the island. As you play, you'll also unearth a forgotten story about the people who populated this island thousands of years ago. Since the islanders have no idea that they're bound to a time loop, you can use your ever-expanding knowledge to help and/or manipulate them so you can reach your goals.
That seems like that could be really interesting. Color coordinate my books and DVDs, so satisfying. Yeah, a little to the left then sounds like right.
In short, what
right
happens
up your
when you
alley.
mix the gameplay and mechanics of Outer Wilds with the vibes of Animal Crossing and the small town feel of Groundhog Day? The answer is Hello Again, coming in 2025.
That's cool.
So our next title, Tom the Post Girl, is a narrative adventure game by Zurich-based studio Oopsie Daisies. And aptly named, as Tom, our main character, has plenty of oopsie daisies of her own in this game. It has a twisted sense of humor and offers choices that'll leave you wondering, should I have done that? Yeah, it's probably fine. If you're looking to connect with your inner voyeur, this is the game for you.
Hello, we're the Oopsie Daisies, a small studio from Switzerland, and we are here to present you our debut title, Tom the Post Girl.
The art style. The character design is very fun. She has a job to do. Post girl. But she cannot resist. She has to peek. So I think you're like delivering packages, I think. Oh,
Accompany
hello.
Tom on her duties delivering packages to the deranged villagers. And discover a great deal, perhaps too much, about the locals. Her approach, although controversial, is highly effective, intense and obsessive stalking.
Oh boy.
As you'll follow her, you'll witness a wide variety of scenes, each more disturbing and chaotic than the last one.
Oh.
But is that really gonna stop you from continuing to do so?
Quite
A deceitfully cute game. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a lot cuter.
We were inspired by the Little Red Riding Hood, which you can recognize in the main protagonist, Tom. We then used her curiosity and exaggerated it to the max, turning her into a stalking post girl.
We had a lot of fun creating this very strange, unique, hand-drawn environment for you to explore, and hope that you'll also enjoy stalking around in it.
Oh, hello. Yeah, it seems pretty wild.
According to all fans of creepy cute narrative games.
If you're curious to follow the development of Tom, make sure to stalk us on social media.
And of course, wishlist the game on Steam. Bye!
Bye!
This next game is based in Jakarta, and it's full of lots of life stuff. Happiness, sorrow, music. It's called Afterlove EP, and it's awesome.
Hello, my name is Sasha, and I am the lead narrative designer of the upcoming narrative game Afterlove EP.
Oh, yeah. I've seen this before. The art style looks very cute.
This game is about a musician in Jakarta who hears the voice of his girlfriend after her death.
Come on, Nama, get up!
It will explore the theme of love, dealing with loss and grief, and finding your true self in the bustling city of Jakarta. This game was the golden child of my best friend,
This is not
the late
deceptively cute.
Fahmi Hasmi, who sadly passed away
Yeah, this
in
just
March
looks cute.
2022. And I know how
It's
much
just
he loved
sad.
this
Yeah, it
project,
just looks a little
and
sad.
He would want the world to listen to the story. So we are.
I
more
think it'll
than
be,
honored to
yeah,
get the
it'll be one of
thoughts
those games
and
where it's
continue
like,
the
oh, this is
story.
very adorable, but also why am I crying?
Fahmi love
I can't stop
Jakarta
crying.
very much. I'm always the introvert side of our friendship duo, and he was always the one who took me to all the wonderful places in Jakarta I used to never know about, and most of those places made it into the game, like the places where he loved ramen.
This one lets you know why you're crying, it seems,
he
yeah.
would get his coffee, or like where he would meet his friends, or music.
But like, I love the character designs.
I've
It's so
enjoyed
cute.
exploring those places in the game.
Can you all and
used to
weep
do.
at the same time? I think we'll be doing
We've had
that.
the pleasure of working with a wonderful shoegaze band from Jakarta, Lalfalfa. They are very brilliant. Sorry, I can't really help fangirling about them. Like, they are so good. And Lalfalfa will be making the soundtrack for Afterlife EP, including the music Rama plays in the rhythm game.
I think I would like this a lot.
We are also really happy to be working with our main artist, Soyatu. Soyatu has breathed life into our characters with his very distinctive art style and also his love for the underground music scene. We don't have the release date yet, but we expect it to be released around October this year. So please bear with
I
us
need
a
this.
little
Yeah, it
longer,
looks very
and Thank you so
adorable.
much for your support.
But also, yeah, I'll be I'll be going into the BRB screen to cry.
We all need a good mystery.
I'll
to
run
unravel,
ads
and the team
while
at
I'm crying.
European developer Caligram Studios aims to please with their upcoming game Phoenix Springs. In this neo-noir adventure, you'll search for your lost brother,
That's all.
navigating
Get
a
tissues.
captivating
Yeah.
world with one of the
We'll
most
need 'em.
striking color palettes I've ever seen.
Hi, I'm Jigme Oyser, co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to introduce you to our mystery adventure game, Phoenix Springs.
When I finally
mystery
find
adventure.
him, my brother makes me promise not to go to the Oasis, so of course it's where I end up.
You play as Iris Dormer, a reporter whose search for a brother leads her to this beautiful yet eerie desert oasis named Phoenix
The art
Springs.
style's crazy.
It is a beautiful place to explore. Life is slow. The air is clean. Secrets are kept. But should I stop looking for answers?
We call it a modern point-and-click game. It feels like one of the classic of the 90s that we know and love, but the key difference is that you don't hold objects in your inventory. What you have instead are thoughts and concepts and ideas, like a detective pinboard, and you have to connect them with the world around you or mention them in conversations in order to progress.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like a DNA.
The game has been in development for 7 years now. We're a small team of 3, and one of the biggest challenges was trying to crack the art style, which is a combination of 3D and traditional 2D hand-drawn animation and illustration. Over the last year, we've been incredibly lucky to be able to take the game on the road. Places like South by Southwest Sydney, the London Games Festival, or IndieX in Lisbon, where he won the award for Best Art Direction. But really what we saw, the value of these events like Day of the Devs, it's not just being able to get the games in front of players, but really connect with other developers, especially in small teams, who might be facing the same challenges you do.
Looks very interesting.
I will never stop looking for answers.
The game is set to release on September the 16th, 2024 on Steam, so you know what to do. And in the meantime, on behalf of the whole team, thanks again to Day of the Devs, And we really can't wait to welcome you all into this little world that we created for you.
Interesting.
Road 96.
I don't know if I'm sold on
Lost
it, but it
in
looks like
Harmony,
an interesting game.
1111, Memories Retold. Developer DigixArt out of France has had a pretty prolific run, and we're so very proud to world premiere their very next game. Spoiler alert, it has a lot of water.
Hi everyone, we are Audition Ayub from DigixArt.
Here is the project that we've been working on for the past 3 years since Road 96.
We are really excited to present to you our new game, Tides of Tomorrow.
So get ready to be surprised and enjoy the show.
What was that one game earlier with the Tamagotchi? Oh, pedal something.
Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. Best place to... Wait, you look familiar. Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. I'll introduce you to the joys of this amazing...
It was pedal something. I can't remember. Not pedal pushers, was it?
You'll learn what it costs to steal from Oben.
I hope
She had a nice choker. This looks interesting.
That's not the thief, but it was your friend who did it, right? I made the mistake. You want to talk to me? Get on your knees first. Bastard! You won't get away with it. Your friend escaped with my Ozen, and now you'll pay for it.
Shape the story of your friends. Your friend shapes your story. Tides of Tomorrow. That seems like an
With
interesting
Day of the
concept.
Devs, our mission has always been to celebrate the creativity, diversity, and magic of video games.
We strive to give a voice to emerging and underrepresented talent and to connect players with developers
And show me
their
enough to be
games.
interested.
For more than
Yeah,
10
I
years,
can't
we
tell
featured hundreds
exactly
and
how
hundreds
that
of games
works.
at in-person
Like-
events, and our digital showcase have been watched by tens of millions of fans.
I'm a little
globally.
confused about the game, but
It's all been
I'm
completely free. Free admission for attendees,
You know,
free to watch our
a
streams,
little
and
interested.
free
It did
for
for me.
developers to
I can't tell,
participate.
like, it
It's
said
common for
shape the story of your
developers to pay
friends,
many
your friends shape your
thousands of
story.
dollars
Does that mean,
to be
like,
involved in other showcases and events?
other
But Day of the
people
Devs has never
are...
charged developers to participate.
I'm a
and we
little
never will.
confused.
This
They
is
made
only
Road 96.
possible
Actually,
due to
I've been meaning to play
sponsorships
that.
And charitable contributions from people like you.
We want to continue doing Day of the Devs forever, but we're not going to lie, these events and shows cost a lot, and fundraising is
Seems
hard.
cool, but yeah, I don't really
We're
know
so
how... Yeah, I need a little bit
enormously
more
grateful to
info.
everyone
More
who has
info,
supported
please.
us all these years. But for Day of the Devs to continue, we're going to need ongoing support.
So please, if you love discovering new games and supporting emerging developers,
If you would like for us to keep on shining the spotlight on creators,
and especially if you are in a leadership position
Let's
at a
see,
studio,
what do you want to know?
publisher, or platform.
I was like, how...
you can tap
I
into.
guess
Then please consider
all of it. I need to know all of it. I'll just look it
without
up.
your donations,
I'm
without
confused
your
what they meant
sponsorship,
by that
your
at the
help,
end,
none of
as
this
far
can
as
continue.
like shaping,
And remember, we're
friends
official
shaping stories,
501c3
et
nonprofit
cetera.
organization.
So all contributions are tax deductible.
To find out more and make a donation, head on over to dayofthedevs.com
or email
That's right, Day of the Devs is,
sponsorships
at
at
nonprofit now.
dayofthedevs.org.
thank you so much for your continued support.
Stay tuned for Devolver Direct, coming up right after Day of the Devs. Thank you to our generous individual contributors and corporate sponsors. We could not do this without you. And here's a list of all the amazing companies that have supported us in 2024 so far. You could be on this list too, if you email us today. Founding sponsors,
So is that the
Double
end?
Fine
Okay.
Productions and I Am 8-Bit.
Um,
And our 2024 sponsors, Annapurna Interactive, Bone Load,
we won't.
Devolver Digital,
I'm gonna watch
Egg,
the Devolver
Love,
Digital thing
IEM
later.
Xbox,
We won't watch it on
Maximum
stream
Games,
because usually they can be a little
Netflix
intense.
Games, Nighthawk Interactive,
So
Panic, PlayStation, Pop Agenda,
let me see.
Sabotage
Is this the end, or are they
Studios,
just like
Studio
taking time to
MVHR,
thank
Summer
their
Game
sponsors?
Fest, UFO 50, Exola, Blumhouse Games. Thank you so much for your continued
Yeah, it sounds like the end.
Special thanks.
You can play single
to
player
our
with a
guy,
preset
Dose
thingy,
One,
or let your
for
friends' favorite
providing
choices affect your.
beats,
You see, that seems
interludes,
kind of neat.
Musical poetry.
That seems neat to
yet
me.
Again, for Day of the Devs, we could not make this show as bombastic and cool and vibey
Is there anything
without
else?
your stuff, man. You're a genius. Check out his stuff. Dose One. If you love this program and you want to support us, sign up for our email blast at dayofthedevs.org. We do lots of events and showcases throughout the year, and that's the first place to find out about stuff. Stay tuned after this program for a pretty awesome musical performance. You don't want to miss it.
Looks like that's it today. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Jeff Keighley, for having us. Thank you for the developers for making these amazing games. Thank you to the curation committee for finding them. Thank you to all the sponsors who help make Day of the Devs possible.
Is it also coming out in July?
For sticking around to check out these games. Have a great day, and thanks for watching Day of the Devs Summer Games Fest Edition. Bye.
Okay, so that's it. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Hold on, let me stop this. So oh, let's see, but First Descendant. Oh, First Descendant looks kind of interesting. Oh, and Dawn Trail are right there at the start. That makes sense. So, friends, gosh, it is. I didn't realize I was going to take so much time, but I mean, I can play for a little bit more. I can stream for a little bit more. Yeah, it looks interesting. I've never played Warframe, but it does. I mean, it looks like an interesting concept. What do we do, friends? I wanted to play a little bit more of Shadows of Doubt. We could still play some more. I don't know how long I'd go. I have not eaten today. And so I am feeling a little hungry. I really enjoyed the playtest of the First Ascendant. Oh, if I had it. If I had it. So definitely eat something. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to run ads. So we'll BRB for just a few minutes. I might just get I might just throw some stuff into my mouth. Shocked Pikachu. Not shocked. I often don't eat right before stream. Might just throw some things into my mouth while we're on BRB, and then we'll come back and then maybe we'll play some more Shadows of Doubt just for a little bit. I don't want to go for like forever long, but like I do want to play more. So, and hydrate, exactly. So, okay, here's what we'll do, friends. BRB. We'll run ads. I'll come back. We'll hop into Shadows of Doubt for a little bit. Shadows of Doubt is a detective mystery game. It also has some Twitch integration, so you guys will be NPCs. Some of the names of the NPCs will be on there. We played it yesterday. We started the tutorial. I think I'm going to start the tutorial from scratch today. It's the same case, but I think I want to just... It's sandboxy detective game, and there's a lot to it. And I think if I restart the tutorial, I think that might help me understand the basics of it again. So, all right. We'll BRB just for a few minutes. We'll run ads, and then we'll be right back, friends. So, BRB... Alrighty, friends, welcome back. We will play this for a little bit. I don't know how long we'll go. I wasn't planning on going forever today. One, I didn't realize that Next Fest would be 2 hours, and then that, what's it called? Day of the Devs would be right after. So I thought we would be at least 2 hours into our game today by this point. That's okay. We will go ahead and just try this. Hold on. Well, let me pop over here for a second, because I need to connect. Need to connect the Twitch. I just wanted to make sure it didn't show anything. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. Boop. Alright, so if you guys weren't here yesterday, this is a sandbox detective game. And you all you'll actually be in the city as well. We started the Dead of Night, which is the tutorial case, yesterday. And I got to a point where eventually I think I started to do some things that I was not supposed to. It got it got very difficult. It seems like just sort of a difficult game in general. There's like a lot to do, but I kind of want to start the tutorial over again. So I know probably not very exciting, but I just sort of want to try it again. That's all fine. I looked up some things, oops, about the game, and I learned a few things. Two things that I learned. One, the game difficulty only changes how much damage you can take before being knocked out. So on easy, and that's the only thing it changes. It doesn't change anything about the case or the clues or anything. It's just how much damage you can take. The next thing I learned, which is good to know, is that you can't kill anybody in this game. So I beat up some people yesterday, and I was like, oops, I think I went too far. But no, you can't. They just get knocked out, and then that's it. And Slim, welcome in. How are you? Thanks so much for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? So, let's see. Gameplay settings. That's fine. I do want to change, if it doesn't remember. Okay, head bob is at 0. And... okay. It's fine. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We just watched Summer Games Fest. Lots of good games announced. A lot of interesting ones. We're finally hopping into the game. I don't know how long we'll go, but I want to see if we can do better than oh, I didn't know it was out. Yeah, so we watched Summer Games Fest. It was very cool. Lots of cool games and stuff. There was actually no light, no fire. Now that I think about it, I was 100% expecting something. So, very shocked, actually. How spooky is this game? It's not very spooky at all. It is, and Sassy, welcome back. How are you? How did it go? What were you doing? I can't remember. Was it a student graduate? No, that was yesterday. This is not a spooky game. This is, like a detective mystery game, but it's a sandbox type of game, which means, like, it's not linear storytelling or anything. You kind of are just, like, it's up to you how to solve it. But it looks maybe a little spooky because it takes place in, like, it's supposed to be sort of like a cyberpunky noir style city. But it's actually not very spoopy. I don't think, anyways. And yes, we'll enable the tutorial. We're starting the tutorial from scratch. I feel like I need a better foundation. It is the late 20th century. I read this yesterday. We're gonna read it again. Oh, it's a little choppy though. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. It's probably loading the city is why it, like, takes... The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorporation president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. So Starch Cola runs everything. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. Shadows of doubt. Let's see, my school's graduation was tonight. All staff is required to attend per our contract, but this was also my first class at the school. So I had most of these kids as 4th graders. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so again, we're restarting the tutorial. I feel like it'll help me get a hang of this. Awake again. So cold. Turn on the bedside light. No use just lying here. Okay, turn on the light switch in the kitchen. Is this... No, it's the same. It's the same apartment. Okay. And turn on the light in this light switch in the lounge. Okay. This is my apartment. I'm gonna also... Here's also the thing. I'm going to follow the instructions exactly. I won't go too rogue until it lets me. Also, I learned... Okay, so this is when within range, possible interactions are at the bottom of the screen. I was wondering what all those icons meant. that means from where I'm standing, these are all the things I can interact with. So I can do that, I can interact with this, I can answer the phone, and I can close the door. All from, well, right? Maybe just things that are nearby. Yeah. So that's what that, oh, look, I have a calendar. I didn't see this yesterday. See, look, we're learning so much. Yeah? Hello, who is this? This part is a little creepy. There's just somebody's breathing on the other side. Search the apartment for clues. Oops. To access your inventory, use X. Paperclip. Also, hold on. Okay, so I set this Jet. I set the password back to 1234. Take care. We pin this note. Is there anything on this calendar? No. Well. Nope. I have nothing on my calendar. There's a note under the front door. Crouch. Caseboard. When you inspect an item, it brings up its evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move around on the board by dragging their pin. You can position these items as you wish and select them to bring up their evidence window. Facts or connections are displayed as string, or you can mouse over these to see more info. You can use F to pause at any time and examine your caseboard. Select the name Oni Johnson on the note. So yeah, this is the person we're trying to find. Pin Oni Johnson to your caseboard using the red pin. Pin the note using the red pin. And close it with F. But I just want to see. So we have this. Oni Johnson? I've never heard of him. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. What is this? Oh, it's my bathroom. I didn't even walk into the bathroom last time. Towel rack. Toilet. Can I flush the toilet? Very cool. Oh! I should take some bandages with me. We learned. What is this? A splint. Ah, okay. Well, maybe we'll leave this here in the case we need it. Inspect the city directory. So the way this works. See, but I'll be going out to dinner with Mr. Panda since I haven't eaten yet. Returning to my lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Sassy. I hope dinner is wonderful. So, look up Oni Johnson in your directory. For people who are not here, the game pulls people's names from chat. Not everybody is in here, but like Streamin' Daz. That's Daz. I wonder. Look, Mary Moss, there you are. So, okay, well, the way this works also for people who are not here, the city is, so it's a sandbox city. The town is generated to have, like, NPCs they each have a job. They each have an apartment. They all have, like, maybe a hobby or a restaurant that they like. So it's on a clock, and so as the day progresses, you could follow these people. It is also possible, depending on, I guess, the cases involved. And again, this is the tutorial, so I think, like, it's set sort of what happens. But when you start, like, a sandbox city, like, it's possible you might die. Like, any NPC can die. Like, it just depends on the cases. I think the tutorial city only has one case, I'm pretty sure, or one main case. Whereas, like, when you're in the main sort of sandbox mode, there's, like, multiple cases happening You can be hired to do multiple things. So like, you guys might be involved in the case. I don't think you'll be involved in the case in this one, since again it's here to teach you things. But like, was Sassy yesterday Lady Panda? Last name Lady Panda? I can't remember. But there's Lorelei. Let's see. Why don't I see her? Oh. Did I see her? Oh, I think it's just Sassy Lady is probably what it is. Then I have to make a new account for my name. It's so fun. Anyway, okay, so we need to find Oni Johnson. O. Janssen. 802 Rose Building. Pin that. Did I pin something I wasn't supposed to? Yeah, 601. I think that was like someone else's house. If I close the case board with F. Whatever it is, I'd better go prepared. Find old detective equipment. The key to my police stuff was lost in the last move. We usually not. We usually keep things pretty no cursing. But everyone slips up every once in a while, so you know. Don't stress about it, but we have a lot of Aussies here. They usually I have to rein them in a little bit. But okay, so we needed lockpicks to unlock the thing. Ah, you're fine. It's your first time here. Gizmo house. Oh, does Gizmo have a house? G game. Also, you should be here. Casual. Oh, look, there's Cad. S casual. Oh, it said Gomez. S casual at Gomez house. Oh, Gizmo house. I think. Well, actually, I wonder what is Gomez house. It might be like a. I wonder if it's like a hostel or something. It's S casual. We could go visit you, Brad. Okay, hold on. So, we have to lockpick my own box. Okay. Let's take our stuff. To access your inventory, use X. This opens a menu with your current inventory and status. Top ones don't take up inventory space. The bottom 4 are your inventory, and you can like assign them things. You can drop things and whatever. We got 30 lockpicks. Okay, let's inspect all of this. I'm now like trying to save everything because we kept on running into issues where I didn't click on something before, so it didn't like remember. Anything else? Okay. Jet avocado. My birth certificate. Okay. All right. We also learned today, apparently, I can open my safe. It's locked. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see. A code breaker and a document. Genome decay and health risks and hybrid synchronization packages. DNA alteration programs? What does that mean? Okay, we'll take the code breaker. Let me look at my... Okay, so I have handcuffs, code breaker. Oh, let me organize this for a second. So, what is this? Ah, okay. So I live at 303 Gomez House. Oh, that means... Brad, do we live in the same building? And we have Oni Johnson lives here. Brad, are we neighbors? Anything else in here? A document. Inspect. Western District Special Police Service Commendation Award to Jet Avocado. Okay. I don't think we need... There was no information on there. Oh, what's this? Final notice open immediately. Can I, like... What's inside? I don't... What is inside? Why can I not open immediately? Alright. Actually, hold on. Where did it say... It said you lived at 1201 Gomez House. Okay, so maybe... Well, do you live on the 12th floor? Is there a 12th floor? We should see. Is there anything else I need? This is a battery. Oh, gosh. Take that. A sharpener. There's lots of sharpeners in this game. I don't know. Is that important? Beth Gallagher. Acquired my key. Alright. Open the case board with F and select the pinned 802 Rose Building. Oh, unlock. There we go. 802. Use that, and that will highlight where we need to go. Close the board with F. Do that. Go to 802 Rose Building. But hold on, I want to see... maybe we need a letter opener. So these could all be you guys, but we don't know yet. Is there a 12? 12. I want to go to floor 12. I want to see if Brad's there. What, is it 3 for the watch? It is 1:29 in the morning. I think. I assume that's morning. It looks dark outside. 12:01. Somebody's coming to answer the door. Is this gonna be Brad? So what's like neat is you can like just follow people here. Is that you, Brad? Still casual? Hello, what's your name? Oh, I'm Tank Media. What's it to you? Tank Media Games. Do Tank and Brad live together? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Other than you bothering me? No. Okay. None of your business. Okay, goodbye. Is there a Bradley here? Okay, bye. I'll close your door for you. Okay, let's, ground floor. So last time, we went through... It took me a while to get through a lot of the tutorial. I think I'm a little bit more familiar. Not sure how much longer I'll stick around. Mary, thank you so much for being here. And feel free, yeah, if you need to go to sleep, please lounge, please lurk, etc. Don't feel pressured to, you know, stick around. We'll be going for not too much longer. Maybe like an hour or so. I just wanted to try this game again. Next week, well, I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow or not. I haven't decided. Probably not. But maybe if I'm feeling an itch, maybe we'll play. But we'll be back lurking. What does lurking mean? Lurking typically means like leaving a tab open of the stream so that the view counts. So like yeah, typically with streaming, like having views is very important. Like having like, you know, people watching is important, but so lurking means typically like you leave a tab open of the stream, but you're gone. You're not at your keyboard, or you're away, like you're not active in chat or whatever. That's usually what someone means when hello, they approached me. Or are you talking to me? How's your gut? Hello. Oh, well, why are you coming up to me if you so that's what it means. So if you ever hear people say, I'm going to lurk for a bit, that means that they're not going to be either actively watching or they're not going to be chatting, but they're keeping a tab open of the stream. So I always say to people, you know, if you need to go, it's totally great. If you can lurk, great. But, you know, no pressure, no nothing. Although it doesn't work if I switch off. Correct. Yeah, it wouldn't work if you switched off your PC. But no worries. It is no stress. You do what you have to do. I always tell people the life stuff comes first, so you do what you have to. I've lurked people before. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those like Twitch slang that you eventually pick up on. You know, when I started, I recently hit 4 years streaming, and when I started though, I had no idea what anything was. So I'd be like, what do you mean you're lurking? What is... Stick around for a bit longer, though. Just not too long. Hey, yeah, no worries. But next week we're going to be playing a lot of demos. There's a lot of new games that are dropping... a lot of indie games that are dropping demos next week. And so I'm very excited to be able to play some of those. So we'll be playing multiple games. Oops, that's my bad. We'll be playing multiple games per stream. Okay. Floor 8. On a Friday as well. We stream... I typically stream most weekdays. So Monday through Friday, sometimes a Saturday stream. But we'll be back Monday for the demos for sure. I don't know about tomorrow, but yeah, so that's quite our plan. I don't know if on Friday we might be done with demos by Friday, so I don't really know. I don't really know if we'll be doing demos. Last time, I think when we did a demo week, it took us like 2 or 3 days, 2 or 3 streams. So by Friday we might be playing something else. So I'm not really too sure, but just pop in when you can. No worries, no stress. Always glad to see people, even if it's just a hello and goodbye. You know. Always down for, you know, a good chat. So yeah, don't feel any pressure or stress. Okay. So we're looking into Oni Johnson. Let's see. To know if a door is locked or not, you'll have to first to try and open it. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle. If you have the correct key for the door, you'll see an interaction option to unlock it. Well, I'm on the Discord now. Recently turned on Twitch notifications. Nah, no pressure. This is stream. The stream's really chill. Glad. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. Makes me happy. And yeah, I usually post in there what the plan is for the day. If there's a stream, I usually tag people, let people know. You know, we'll be streaming in about an hour from now or whatever. So it's the best way to keep in, you know, contact. Plus, people share things like what games they're playing. Usually on Saturdays, I ask for people to post like a screenshot from a game they've been playing. You know, just something fun. But people just talk about whatever. I forgot this one. Have you played Killer Frequency? We have. I only did one playthrough of it. So we did not like save everybody. But it was fun. I really enjoyed it. Have you played it yet, Lorelai? You guys know that I like a lot of 80s like synthwave music, Outrun style, and Killer Wave had some really good music in it. I really enjoyed it. Breaking and entering. When breaking into a room, it is a good idea to check for cameras. If you are worried about them, you can turn them off by using the security breaker box connected to the camera. You can trace the red wires from security systems to find these boxes. They will themselves require lockpicking. In residential properties, it's worth checking under the doormat for a key. Most rooms will feature some kind of ventilation system. When struggling to find a safe entrance, this could be a great way in. I got lost in those so many times. If in a rush or out of other options, you can also break down the door. This might take several attempts and is very noisy. Okay. There's also that camera watching me, but it's an exceptional game. I really liked it. I thought it was very well done. It was a little spoopy too, but I thought it was very, very good. Oh wait, right. Unlock.
Customers by nomination only.
Close the door. Trespassing. If you find yourself somewhere you shouldn't be, you'll gain a trespassing status. If it appears in orange, citizens with authority will hold on. If it appears in orange, citizens with authority will ask you to leave immediately. If it's red, they will attack. So just as you may want to be careful about entering, it's often a good idea to identify means to help you make a safe escape. Keep an eye out for air ducts you can escape to in a hurry, as well as hiding places like under beds. I'm gonna lock the door. Oh, it was Lorelai. I remember that. I remember being like, why did this get spoopy? Oh, the body is moved. They weren't here last time. So yeah, he's dead. But while we're here, let me get my escape ready. Identify the body by looking for a photo ID. Find time of death by analyzing the cadaver. A bullet wound from a low caliber ammunition, 8mm. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 11:45 to 1 a.m. today. Okay, so we need to find a few things. Also, that is... I can't remember if that was there last time. I also don't remember if all of these drawers were open yesterday when we played. I thought, like, that was opened. What do I need to do? Find his ID. Or wait, did we... I mean, he probably don't have any ID. Oh, well, hold on. Okay, unknown citizen. There's also one thing I don't understand. Like, why is entry wound not connected to anything? Like, I inspected your body. Should this not already be connected? Or do I need to do that manually? It's procedurally... Yeah. Well, since this is the, like, intro case, I thought, like, it might just be always the same. But it looks like it's a little bit different. Also... Okay. He was in the living room. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I thought it was a little strange that he's like moved a bit. But also, can I like blood pool? Okay. Okay, we have our escape route for when the people come a knocking. All right. Oni Johnson, work rota, office manager. We're just gonna we're gonna pin everything. The shotgun was also not there. I thought so. That seemed new to me. So, we've got expended cartridges, an empty cartridge that has been used in a firearm, 8mm. This one, last time there was only one. This one now has like, he apparently there were a lot of shots fired. Safe code. Here's his work ID. Goldborn, we'll go ahead and pin that. That's already pinned. Fingerprints. Each citizen in the city has a unique fingerprint. You can scan for them using the fingerprint scanner device in your inventory. Point the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all services can contain fingerprints. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets, with set A being the first one you find. Any matching prints will also be labeled to that corresponding set. For example, if you find set A at an apartment and subsequently at a bar, you can prove a citizen was in both locations at some point. Use right mouse to inspect fingerprints after you found them to pin them to your caseboard. Fingerprints may disappear over time. Here's his wallet. Just making sure we're going to take his key and his money. He's not going to need it. He's not going to need the money anymore. Okay, now we have all so much. Hold on. Work ID, wallet. I wonder, like, hold on. What do I have with me? A code breaker, matchbook. We read that. Food. Get the victim's prints. We'll do that. Is there any other, like, what is this? Dirty napkins. Looking to see if there was, like, there's a hammer. Oh. Apples. He's a fan of apples. Write that down. We'll just leave that on. This is his room. I guess let's go. Right. I said I would follow what they told us to do. So take fingerprint. What is the shortcut for? Let's see. Well, this is not the weapon, because they said it's like a pistol. But that is his. So fingerprint A. Let's take the shotgun, though, just in case. Crumpled paper. The New Leaf Association for the Legally Challenged. Broski, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How you doing? What did you think of Summer Games Fest? What do we have here? Okay, that's Oni's. How are you doing? How was your day? Emotional damage. Okay, hold on. Where other... Enough said. There were some cool games. There were a bunch of games where I was like, okay, like I don't think that I'm gonna play those, but there was quite a few really interesting games. I need a list. I need to like find a list of everything that was announced and then make like a, all right, these are games that I want to play. These are games I don't want to play. But you woke up early for this. Hold on, let me see. Is there fingerprints on the door handle? How did this person get in here? Like, the murderer. Is there... Oops. Maybe on the safe? Type B. Inspect. So we have fingerprint type B. Oh, there's a cartridge here. Code breaker or the vial. We will leave those there. I already have a code breaker. Receipt. Keep for tax records. Jade King Lounge. Call me V. go ahead and mark this here. Send you a link on Discord, please do. Yeah, for me, I wish I had stayed in bed. Oh no. Oh no. Sleepy. What do you have going on today? Oh, is that the list of games announced? Thank you. I need to look through all of that. And figure out like what I need to what I want to play and keep in mind. I was actually a little sad some things weren't announced, but going back to bed, that's fair. You deserve it. You deserve it. Get some sleep. Oh. Also, no, I will not stop sending people over to you. Thank you, Lorelai, for sending that link. Okay, let's learn a little bit about old Oni. He works at 802 Rose Building. That's already pinned. Wait. Goldborn Technologies. It is not clickable. That's him. OJ. Sure. Okay. I'm just going to pin everything. I told him to leave and go back to... No. No. Will not accept that. Sassy came back in and was like, he says not to... He says to keep... Or to stop sending people over. I was like, I will not. I wish they didn't try to add flair to it and just listed the games, but it's like that on every site and a lot of them are missing things. I hate that. And I agree. I also... Usually after announcements, game announcements, I'll look for like an article and it's like, you have to sift through so much. Okay, he has... I don't think this is important, but he has glasses. Emily, that's our same tenant person, landlord person. Anything else? Okay. Inspect storage box? Nope. Okay. That's it. Close. But no, unacceptable, broski. Don't forget who owns you. Very mysterious. I remember that. We never figured out really what that meant. Remember your passcode this time. 1428. Business card. I think we've clicked on everything before. Check his drawers. A comb. Printed V-mail. From unknown. New policy. Dear Mr. O. Janssen, thank you for recently contacting us to request a life insurance policy. Unfortunately, our checks indicate that you do not meet the required social or economic requirements to be approved for one of our policies. Wait, what does that say? Why not check out our range of alternatives for ex-offenders and those less fortunate, such as our salary requisition scheme? So does that mean he's like he has a history of some kind? It's probably what that means. The spectacles. Probably what that means. And a diary. We didn't see this last time. Monday, 11 p.m. This is supposed to help the group. This is supposed to help. The group leader said so. Don't know what I'm supposed to put down, but Kiara... Pin. Kiara said it sounded like a good idea. Everything sounds like a good idea when she says it. Trying to cut down on starch. Not easy. 7 cans today. Thursday. Good day today. Went walking with Kiara down to the water. Even saw a bird. Felt like a normal nobody. On a normal afternoon. Cans of starch, 5. We'll do even better tomorrow. Friday, Violet called. Should have known it wouldn't be this easy. Meeting tomorrow. Cans of starch, 10. His starch intake went up. Tried to get out. Said I didn't want to do this anymore. That I was done. But Violet just laughed. Told me it was in my blood, like the starch. Hope Kiara is safe. Shouldn't have told her anything, but they knew something was wrong, and we said no secrets. Wish I kept my mouth shut. She won't pick up. Want to head over there. But Violet might be watching. Makes me sick. No choice but got to. Well, pin. I think maybe he could just be poor, but he's like getting tangled up with people. It could be either or. Could be either or at this point. Can we open this up? Okay. We've only found the 2 different sets of prints here. Search for clues, check for recent calls. It's worth checking out the address book. It might be useful to pin this. Sometimes it's useful to search the trash. Okay. Receipt for tax records, Indigo Hair Kitchen. Did we pin that? There you go. Paid by OJ. Leaving all this evidence behind. Open drawer. I know, actually, that is one thing that it seems like nobody checks our fingerprints. So it's good that I think we're fine. But yeah, if it was a normal game, I'd be like, or another type of game, I'd be like, all right, let's not be opening things. And we're like opening drawers. I think we're fine. I'm really looking forward to playing this game myself. I will say, yesterday I was very confused. Very, very confused. Even through this tutorial, there's a lot to learn. Playing this now again and replaying the tutorial has been much more helpful, I think, thus far. Like, I know what I'm doing. But they definitely just kind of throw you to the wolves. Like, all right, you can choose what you want to do and how to solve this. I was confused with you. Yeah. I am excited to, like, because I think, here's the thing. So I went onto the subreddit, the Shadows of Doubt subreddit, and I searched for hard and difficult, and there were a ton of posts that were like, am I the only one who doesn't get this? Like, am I the only one who's having a hard time with this? And it seems like everyone says when you start off, it seems very difficult, and there's so much to uncover. But they say, as you keep playing it, you'll eventually, like, understand what you can do, how things work, and it'll start being a lot of fun. And that's what then a lot of people also said, is like they have a blast with it now. Once they got past sort of the rough first few hours, they end up having a blast with it, which is kind of rough. Like, and that's kind of a hard ask, I think, for some people, like, to say it only gets fun after a certain point, right? That's usually not fun to say to somebody. But it seems like the people who are playing it and play it regularly are saying that it's super fun. And I can imagine why. Because I love mysteries and I love solving crimes. So, like, having a randomized thing sounds like a blast. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a tutorial. It seems like the actual game. Yeah. I guess it's a tutorial in the sense that it's popping up with all of those, like, help things. I was reading that when you play sandbox mode, you typically don't even start with an apartment sometimes. And so you just have to you have to solve smaller crimes so that you get money, and then you can, like, buy things. You can even buy an apartment once you have enough money. And so a lot of it's just walking around, and eventually you might stumble upon, like, a bigger crime. And so it seems really interesting. And I can't wait to get to that point where I feel comfortable jumping into the sandbox part of the game, like the sandbox mode. Because, like, I was reading, someone was saying, like, oh, I was trying to solve this smaller crime, and I walked into an apartment and I found a dead body. Like, what do I do here? Like, do I stop what I was investigating before and then jump to this one? And so it looks like you can manage multiple crimes at one time with different, like, this board that we're looking at. You can change, like, you can have different custom cases and stuff. So, like, it seems really cool. Like, did you beat it? No, we didn't. No. But we did find your apartment. You apparently live with Tank Media Games. We went to your apartment and he opened the door. So conveniently, I have the experience from watching you play this that I can use to get into the game. It's more than you had yesterday. True. Yeah, I hadn't watched anything about this. But I also learned a few things. Like, they said you can't actually kill anybody in this game. So everyone just like, you can beat someone up and they get knocked out and then they will wake up again. And that's why there are handcuffs so that you can cuff them so that they don't like get up and just start attacking you again. What was it? There's something else that I learned. Anyway, there seems like to be I don't know. It seems very in depth, with, again, I love, because I love mystery games. I love being a detective. I think it's super fun. But it's a lot to start off with. So, you are indeed a down on your luck gun. Yeah, you really are, though. I was watching Nicole make pizza. Ooh, and then eating pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? That is really cool, because it seems like it would maybe have a few fixed cases and that's it, but this appears to be almost infinite. Yeah, so like you can also create, for the tutorial, we're in a medium-sized city. When you create a new save or like a new playthrough or whatever, you actually get to choose, do you want a small city, medium, or large? So it looks like, I mean, that gives you plenty of options. And there are different types of cases. There's things as simple as just like a theft. Somebody might ask you to like follow somebody. There's also like a sniper case, I guess, like, or there can be like a sniper murderer. Looks like we're just like in a, a standard murder. There's also like affairs, I guess, so you can like stalk people that way. So like, I don't know, there's just like interesting little like things. So the world feels alive, which again, that's why they said like NPCs, they have their own routines. So they all work, they all have a place that they work, they all have a place that they live, a place that they maybe will go out to eat or whatever, and you can follow them throughout their day and see everything. I have also, like, some people said, like, this is also a game where, yeah, in the middle of your case, you can kind of stop and just go get a burger or like you can go do whatever. There are permanent upgrades for your detective as well. Also, I learned that your detective can retire. So it probably doesn't work like this on the tutorial, but you can actually set how many cases you need to solve before your detective can retire, which I think is cool. I don't know what that means exactly, but I guess it's just like you're done with the save and you want to start anew. But oh, the other thing I learned was that the easy, medium, and difficulty or hard difficulties only changes how much health you have, and that's it. It doesn't affect anything with the case or anything. But I had to switch browsers. My browser was strangling the stream. Oh no, this casual apartment. Exactly. We went to this casual apartment, and Tank lives there. So you guys are roommates, I guess. Okay, so it's worth checking out the address book. Okay, so Kiara and Violet. So we have Violet lives at this. See, like, why are these different? Why does it eventually, like, will it eventually connect those? Do I need to do that? You think it would do it automatically? And Brad, thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. And Kiara, Pin. Novak House. Telephone number. And we'll pin this as well, in case we need to refer to this. But okay, so we can do... hold on. Unpin that. So we'll just... That's where she lives. This is her phone number. Violet. She lives at Stubbs Drive. That's her phone number. Okay. All right. I have so much here. Pinned the address book and said, oh, yeah, that's true. So many notes, I know. We kept running into issues yesterday where, like, Also, hold on. Where did it have his safe? Printed Vmail, not that. Oh, that's the receipt for the Indigo Hair Kitchen. That's where he works. This is another thing. The lounge. Is it this note? Yeah. Okay, so 1428. We can go. Was it not sticky notes? Search passcodes. So that's my safe. Why is like this passcode not? Remember your passcode this time. 1428. Interesting. I don't know. Safe code 1428. That's the same thing. Maybe because the safe is open. I don't like the clutter. Yeah. I just we'll get rid of things as we don't need them. The thing is like I want to make sure that we have everything that we need. But it would be nice if there was a way to like maybe like once everything is like tied, if you like tapped it and all of the notes like condensed or something, and then you could like press it again, it would pop out. That would be very cool. Okay, so we got that. Is that the last thing? Check for yeah, and the enforcers are gonna come up once we do this, if I recall. So we need to identify the last caller. Last caller was 515-3499. Let's pin that. So the last call was from Violet. I know, isn't that gross? There's just like bugs running around. Okay, so now stealth and combat. Not being seen is your best chance of survival. The central cursor displays the information you need to stay hidden. The dot in the very middle of the screen displays how hidden you are. A hollow circle means you are completely obscured, and others will only notice you if you get extremely close. A hollow circle means you are completely obscured, and others will only notice you if you get extremely close. Okay. A filled-in circle means you are completely visible. The color of the outer eye shape displays if somebody or someone or something can see you. If it turns red, a citizen or security system has spotted you, so it's time to run. When things go wrong, you may choose to resort to combat. To do this, select your fists using the inventory menu. You can choose to punch or block. If you block at the right time, you'll automatically perform a counter move that knocks out the other citizen. I could not figure out how to do a counter move. But be careful, detective. Violence can escalate quickly. Okay, so let's go ahead and minimize that. So the last call was to Violet. Okay. All right. So now they're going to start knocking on the door. Oh, wait, hang up. Silent alarm has been tripped. We need to exit. Oop. Via. Yep. There we go. Can't be found or they'll take me down. So this is the enforcers. This is the police that has been... They're like the starch company. They're the ones that hire these enforcers. So you just got to get out of here. Some people have guns and they will shoot you. We did learn that yesterday also. We learned that real good. Starch cola, that's what it is. Okay. I feel a Die Hard. I know, this seems very Die Hard, doesn't it? The one thing is, I get so lost here. Oh. They hear... This is, I guess, just another apartment. They must hear me in the... They hear me in the walls. It's fine. I think if I were to change one thing, part of it would be changing how... I don't know. Like, there's no map, right? Like... Oh, wait! What? There is a map! Okay, so... Hold on. go... Like, okay. Okay, one, this is so helpful now. I did not realize that there was a map here showing different floors, though. That's so convenient. Yeah. So, okay, it's much easier when you have some idea, because that way I know, like, okay, this is a bedroom. I'm trying to see if I can find an exit that's on, like, the hallway. This is still somebody's apartment. Last time I was just so lost. Yeah. Hold on, let's go back up. Last time I was so lost. There was at least one point where I think I was stuck in vents for like 10 minutes. Like I was like, I don't remember how to get out of here. I wish the map was maybe just a smidge smaller so I could see more, but I guess you don't really need to. Now hold on. If I go this way. All right, so there's a vent here. Oh, look! It's showing the door opening on the map. When that person opened the door, it's so neat. Oh, and ads are playing, my bad. Come out to the coast. We'll get together. We have a few laughs. So, okay, wait. What does that mean? The left and right symbol that's over there. Oh, is that up or down? That's maybe up or down. So yeah, there's that. So this means we can go either up or down. Yeah, so that's down or up. Let's go up. I want to see if I can find a vent that leads to the hallway. Because if I'm in someone's apartment, I still have to sneak out. Weird to hear a Dutch ad. Somehow I didn't expect that when watching a stream from Alaska. I know they try to target those ads to you, I guess. That is very funny. Did you only get one ad? Oh, I guess it might be because I didn't do the full break. Man, okay, so this is someone's apartment still. Yeah, I could try to sneak out. About beer though, I don't drink. They didn't know their audience too well, I guess. Prefer a nice tea or juice. I agree. If I'm ever feeling like I usually drink water, but if I'm wanting something special, I have a sweet tooth, so I'll be like, I want a soda of some kind. Like a cream soda would be delicious. Okay, so this is that bathroom. Maybe I'll go down instead. I went up. This is more helpful. I feel less lost. But I also don't want to get, like, caught in somebody's apartment. Alright. But if I have to, I guess I will. So this is someone's bedroom. Okay. Can't really figure out another way, so... Nobody's there. Hopefully the apartment's empty. Door handle. Oh gosh, that noise scares me. So where's the exit? It's gonna be this way and to the right. Second door. Oh, it's a Let me lockpick. Don't mind me. All right, so we're fine. So now we need to escape the building. Also, the way like fines work is so like right now I have a $700 fine. Potentially, if I got caught by somebody, I would have to pay that. Otherwise, if I at least walk out of the building, I'm fine and it resets. Yeah. No fine. I have a sweet tooth too, although I usually drink an English cuppa and a sweet little snack on the side. Chocolate and biscuits are always good. I've recently been getting into just... I love... This is not anything new, but like I just haven't bought this in forever, but I have been getting like crackers and like some kind of jam or preserves. Which, I had to look up. Do you guys know the difference between jam, jelly, and preserves? So this is City Hall, or the... Yeah, City Hall. I also feel like... I don't know. So I didn't really look at this yesterday. So we can buy a camera, handcuffs, a door wedge. What does that say? No, I don't want to purchase it. Can you give me, like, a description? Context? No. Lockpick kit, code breaker, splint bandage, a truncheon, bloodhound tracker, flash grenade. Oh wait. Oh, now it's telling me things. What is a door wedge? No. Nothing on door wedge. A device used for breaking numeric codes. Small radio device that can be planted on a citizen to track their movement via the map. Alternatively, this can be secured to a wall and will alert you when somebody passes by it. Does we also have jam, which is just any kind of fruit with sugar and stuff. Easy to put on bread or crackers, or maybe add to yogurt. Preserve sounds like anything preserved, like pickles. So I guess here in the States, we use it. So there's jelly, jam, and preserves, but I don't know if it translates to something else in Dutch. Yeah. So, because I think, like, for pickles, we typically say, well, I mean, it is preserved, but I think they'll just say it's pickled whatever. So, like, pickled onions or pickled whatever else people pickle. But you'll go to the grocery store and you'll find, like, strawberry jam, strawberry jelly, and strawberry preserves. Apparently, there is a difference. And I guess the difference here is... If I recall, jelly is fruit juice that's been like then strained and with sugar or whatever. Jam has a bit more actual pieces of the fruit in it, and then preserves tend to have the most fruit chunks in it. Like it is, I guess preserves are more chunky. Whereas like jam is also like mashed, so like the fruit pieces are like much more like squished, I guess. Anyway, that's supposedly what it is. That's according to the internet. I was a little confused because I ended up getting preserves, but I felt like it didn't really have chunks of it. I got strawberry preserves. I would have said, this is like a jam. But anyway, that's the difference here. So you have flash grenade, a grenade that emits an ultra bright flash that temporarily blinds anybody in the vicinity. The flash is also bright enough to disable security cameras. Can also be attached to walls upon which they will be triggered by proximity. That sounds amazing. Incapacitator grenade. A grenade filled with small rubber balls. When detonated, the balls are dispersed with a force great enough to incapacitate anybody in the immediate vicinity. Can also be attached to walls upon which they will be triggered by proximity. Okay, very neat. Okay, we'll save some money. Oh, can we... Anything in here? I don't think I'm supposed to, like... I mean, I'm just looking through employee details. Now that this is like important. Oh, look, Jonzo! One of our mods! We found one in the wild. Incredible. I love it. Neil Davies. Nobody we know. It's cool to find people. Shen Ren. Jelly sounds like the see-through drill sort of dessert. We do have differences in, for example, applesauce. There's applesauce and apple compote. And the latter has more chunks of... Maybe that's kind of the difference. So maybe that's... Yeah. That sounds like maybe that's how it's divided. Oh. It also shows, like, type F. I guess this makes sense because they're, like, government employees. So their fingerprints are on file. So we need to find... If anybody has type B, that's who our killer is. Hello. Neil Davies. I recognize you from your file. I'd like some detective advice. Alright, have you visited the crime scene? Yeah, we have. Yes, we definitely have. Here is another lockpick. Get our form. I feel like this is so bright. Oh, maybe a little bit... Part of it's because I have my flashlight on. View your case objectives. Resolve. So this is what we need to solve a case. We have to fill in what is the full name of the killer. Arrest the killer is optional. You get more money, though. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene? Oh, so really all we need is the killer name. But also some kind of evidence, probably? All we have to do is find what is the full name of the killer. I remember who it was from, or who I think it was from last time. And it looks like if you get it wrong, there's a penalty, but that's maybe the only thing that happens wrong. I could pay a visit to Goldborn Technologies. That's where Oni works, or used to. Or I could check out Indigo Hair Kitchen. Oni must have been there recently. Complete the questions in the case's hand-in form. All right. So so it gives us options to follow a lead, which will give us different like options, which is cool. Is this the same case? It is. So that's why I know some things, but I really just wanted to replay it because it was just a little overwhelming last time. There was just so much information. But now that I know some basics, I felt like I could sort of understand it even better if I replayed it. So yeah, this is the same one I did yesterday. We got pretty far into it, but we ended on a point where I was being shot a bunch. I had punched some people. Things escalated real fast. And so I was like, I just kind of want another taste of this. And maybe I'll take my time. I'll try not to do anything crazy. Last time we started with investigating the office, I wanted to see what happens if we do like... I also get overwhelmed quickly. Yeah, it's just a lot of information and a lot of, learning the controls. I'm still struggling with the controls a little bit. Like, remember which buttons do what on the keyboard. But like, again, because it's so open world, because like here's where in the normal mode, you get to just decide, how do I want to try to get more information? Do I want to go to their workplaces? Because we have information on where they work. Do I want to, we know that he went to a diner. Should I go to the diner? We have people's phone numbers. Maybe I should investigate that. Like, so it's very open then and now on how you like try to solve that mystery. And it looks like I wonder, is selecting a lead in Shadows of Doubt, there are almost always multiple ways to carry out investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead ends. Just part of the job. First time I played Skyrim, I nearly freaked out. had no idea yet how controls work, and there immediately was a dragon attack. That's right. That's so true. There is like a dragon attack so early on. If you think you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution form using the button in the upper right. So you can just like, you can just go for it. Let's we started with The Office. I want to go, we'll choose something different this time. Find the telephone router cabinet at the Rose Building. Oh, we did actually find that. You can change your lead through the resolve menu. So change lead. Interesting. So that kind of leads you into, or it takes you in different directions. Is there something else I want to do before I do that? Nah. This was kind of neat. We learned this last time. So 802 Rose Building. I can do this, and it just takes us to that building. It's an auto travel. Though we sometimes get hung up on doors, I learned. But yeah, so I'm not in control of my character. It's just taking me. Hello, guy. I wish I looked like that guy. He has a cool trench coat. Okay, so we're in the Rose Building now. So if I recall, hold on. Can I cancel this? There we go. The router, phone router, was down here somewhere. It was in the basement. Oh, this is all watery. I gotta take a bath. Oh, so now I'm stinky. What does that mean? Citizens can smell you before they see you take a shower. Hold on, we're in my home. Or like... Oh, that's interesting. Let's go to my house. Oh, we're actually not in my home, but yeah, well, let's go to my home, please, so we can take a shower. Gross, yeah. Last time we also got cold. I turned it off because it kept on like shaking the screen to like simulate you shivering. I turned it off because it was annoying. I'm not a huge fan of like head bobbing, and I think it's even worse when you're watching someone stream. And and like the camera is just sort of, you know, going for it. Okay, we're at my home. Okay, so boop, lock the door. So shower. Okay. Have a shower to remove stinkiness. We got an Achievo. And so now when you're wet, you can slip, but here we dry. Aha! Look at that. I see. It's all coming together. We're experiencing some things we did not do last time. I see. I don't know. I don't know if somebody can come in. I just locked the door because I'm afraid. The character who's dead in my game is Jiang Bai. Oh, interesting. In your tutorial? It's interesting then that mine got... I had the same name for the tutorial. That's so interesting. I wonder if it's like generated by some other factor. So, okay, hold on. Find the telephone router. How would I do that? How do I know where a telephone router is? I guess let's go to... I mean, we'll go back to this building. We found a telephone router on accident yesterday, in which... Oh, yeah, we got hung up on the wall. Because there's no... Take me there. And we found a telephone router in a building, and it was in the basement. I'm hoping here it's not all the way in the basement, because that was very stinky. Oh, interesting. Hold on. So I could look through his mail. Where does he live? 802? Mm. 801. Why is that? Why does this, like... Hold on. 801. Oh, 802. Oh, right. Is anybody gonna... By the way, people call me Jet. So feel free. Feel free to call me Jet. Does he have any mail? He doesn't. Okay. So hold on. Let me if I exit, that goes away. Okay, nice. free mail. Okay, wait. Oh, so there's a hand down there. Does that mean that's where I need to go? Unknown address. So if I had a door jam, I could keep people from like entering in. This is using a lot of lockpicks. And are you fine with Mary? Do you prefer Moss? So view call logs. 802 from Stubbs Deluxe. Commercial Tower. Is that it? And that's incoming calls. Outgoing from 802 to unknown location. Okay. Stubbs Deluxe. Okay, so pick a call incoming or outgoing from 802 to Trace. Plot a route to the other building. Okay. Stubbs Deluxe. Access the other cabinet. So this is... Okay, hold on. Cancel travel. Stop getting stuck. Take me there. So we can... Oh, so that's interesting. So we can try to trace things by... like, just who called who. Fine with either. Most seem to call me Mary. Okay, perfect. Then I will call you Mary. Which, by the way, is not my real name or anything for that matter. Although, oh, it's a small hint towards one of the Lord of the Rings hobbits, but it's more to me to be Mary, like a happy little moss. Oh, that's so wonderful. I love that. That's great, though. I love Lord of the Rings. Oh, I am... Hold on. I'm stuck. But yeah, there is a you should look up the game Tales from the Shire. It's a it's a new farm sim game coming out where it's like you're gonna be hobbits. So it's the power room. But okay, so there's that. We have to be careful with that. I wish I could, I don't know. I wish I had, like, spray paint or something. Now, hold on. Here's a power thing here. Is there a... Ooh. Is there a... Do we think that... Oh, there's also a person right there. Hello. Evening, what's your name? I'm Joanne Blankenship. What is it to you? Oh, we're just saying hello. Okay, bye. So they could watch me do that, which we don't want. I already wrote it down. Yeah, I think if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, I think it sounds like something that you will love. Now, how does this thing move? Okay, hold on. Person saw me. I'm watching the laser. Yep. Okay, can I if I can climb up higher, I can try to disable that camera. I'm gonna need that box. Put down. Okay. Can I? I can't reach you. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine here. Maybe you won't notice. So yeah, you can also like follow the red pipes to see like where the power is, but I was afraid that if I unlocked the door, or like if I did that, that person in the hallway might see me, but looks like we're fine. So go to 1202 Deluxe. Oh, because we would have looked at this and said, there's a call from Gomez House, 102 Stubbs Deluxe. This is 1202. Oh, so outgoing 1202 Stubbs Deluxe. How did it get to that info? Is it just telling me that? 1202. How did it get that info? 1202. The only listing of 1202 is here. And we were in the Rose Building, right? Yeah, that's where I live in Gomez House. That's where it's confusing. So Oni lives in because we would have been able to look at the timestamp of at 12:34. So from 12:02 Stubbs Deluxe to that. So that's how we get to that info. Okay, that makes sense to me. So now, hold on, let me. Should have probably gone. I'll wait. That seems like a terrible positioning for the camera. For it to check over there. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me go up here. This is the exit. Let me just walk out for a second to clear the fines. Wait, what is... Okay, there we go. Fines cleared. And then... Let me... Oh, what? I guess let's go to the ground floor. Oh, we're here? Okay. It says 1202. Is that not the main elevator? Oh, it isn't. Oh, gosh! Oh, hello. What's your secret? Start. If I drink 2 back-to-back, I work like a machine. Okay, hold on. 12. Okay, good to know that you can do that. You can't just open the gate and be on the elevator. And we'll stop here in like 10 minutes or so. Okay, so 12:02. Anybody come to the door? So we have a turret gun. And, there's a second turret gun. Somebody's coming to answer the door. Okay, nice. I guess it's technically... It's 7 in the morning. That's not too early. Shen. Oh, hello. You work at the city hall. Hello, what's your name? Mind your own business. I know you. Have you seen her seen or heard anything unusual? As if I tell you. Can I come in and take a look around? Not a chance. I'll make it worth your while. Give you some monies. No, get out of here. Do you know this person? I want to ask if he knows Violet. Well, at least we know he works at City Hall. He will have to eventually go to work here. Okay. See you around. Bye. Okay, so can we, like... Hold on. If I sit down and pass time... Alarm forward... Set alarm and wait. Oh, someone just walked in there. Okay. Past time. This is actually pretty cool. We didn't do this yesterday. Someone just left, but there's still somebody... Hold on. It's you again. Hello. Can I look around? Please? Please? I don't want to speak out of turn, but I did see someone acting strangely. Uh-huh. They were average height. I saw them today at Stubbs the Luck 12th floor landing around 9 a.m. Are you talking about me? They were in a hurry to get somewhere. Keep your nose out of my business. Are you talking about me? Wait, I did see someone dodgy looking. I feel like they're talking about me. Because it is 9 and we're in the landing. Is there anything else that they say? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay. Well, all right. Hold on. Let's wait. Let's see if he leaves. That person left. Did you have a job? You work at City Hall. It's Tuesday. I don't think it's a public holiday. So sync discs give you perks in exchange for negative effects. Yes. And it seems like you can get upgrades for them, that some of the upgrades will get rid of those effects. That has to be Violet. I think if I saw someone lurking in the hall for hours, I know. I'm just... Somebody's coming to the door. I wonder if she'll answer now. Hello. Wait, who was that? What? Well, hold on. We're gonna pin Shen. Can I? No. I wanted to see if I could scan the door. Actually, wait. Oh, hold on. Fingerprint Shen. Type B. Fingerprint B. So this is the person, not Shen, but I actually just got. Oh, you did? I never got one. I think if I saw, yeah. So I need to figure out how to get information on this person. Like, oh, we could. Hold on. Pastime. If they leave, we could try to follow them. Got one that gives me the names and height of people based on mugshots, and that comes at a cost of 25% reduced chance of getting... Oh, interesting. That's really cool. I've sat here all day long. Haven't seen them leave yet. Oh. And did she do that because she sees me just sitting here? Is that... Thank you for that hydrate. I have some, sparkling water right here. That's their neighbor. Huh, okay, so... Let's have a yakisoba pun. Eat some food. I'm energized. I wonder what that means exactly. I can also throw my yakisoba pun, if I wished. Can I save the rest of it? Yeah, okay. What do I have in my inventory? Codebreaker, handcuffs. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Do you think they'll see me? Oops. Where's my watch? Oh, but I can't pass time here. Right, okay. Makes sense. I can only sit down and... Only sit down and pass time. Maybe, hold on. What if I sit down over here? I'm a little further away. How would I get information on the name of the person who lives here? Yimit! Welcome in, Yimit. How are you? We're trying. I have not cornered. I mean, sort of. I know who this person. I know who a murderer is. I'm trying to figure out how to. I need their first and last name. I know their first name.
Why am I hearing yes?
Doing good. Playing some ARAM action. Nice. Who are you playing as? It's 1 a.m. I feel like I need to get inside the apartment. It's gonna be tough because there's 2 people there, and neither of them are leaving for some reason. I guess neither of them have work. What do I do? I could try to turn off the power to things. Don't know if that would help me. I could just also go aggro. I can bust inside their apartment. Oh, one of them left, I think. Or did he just go back inside? He didn't look like he passed me. He seems to work for City Hall. Yeah, he's like, maybe I'm like scaring them. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I can go in through. Hello. What's your name? I'm Bailey Good. What's it to you? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, hold on. I heard a door. Okay, bye. Sorry to bother you. Hello, what's your name? I'm Hayoon Sin. Why? Have you heard anything unusual? Not that I can think of. Okay, bye. Bye. I like that I closed their door for them. Nope, don't mind me. Lights breaker. Security door, security system is off. I'm about to be out of lockpicks. Oh. I'm glad that person did not look at me as I was... Oh, they see me. They see me. Oh, gosh. Ah! Wait. Not every lead you investigate will be fruitful. Is all part of the job. Yeah, but move on to the next lead. But I know it's her. Or if you think you have enough information. But I need her name. Uh-oh. Hold on. Can't I... Where did he go? Okay. Hello, don't mind me. Yeah, see, everything's fine. There's not... I wish there was a... You know, maybe I need to, like... Oh, 1202. Hold on. I think what I might need to do... The power's still turned off here. Let me get into the vents. And now... What was the map? So if I go down here... Is this 1202? It is. Yeah, okay. This is them. I need a stun grenade. A stun grenade would help this situation, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's sleeping. I don't know where the other person went. Should I go in? What time is it? It is 9. I feel like their sleep schedule is way off. Like mine. Yeah, I mean, I also have a weird sleep schedule, but they also haven't, like... I don't know. I don't know what to trust, because, like, they might be waking up soon, but also, Oh. Yeah, like, they're both there. So, hold on. This seems to be, like, the main way into... Wait, sorry, I forgot. You always forget. Oh, boy. Buy your own milk for a change. I'll buy my own milk when you start pulling your weight. Oh, goodness. Sigh. Okay. Does it show me... I need to, like... Hold on. Can I hide? Anything inside? I should get some door jams. I could see door jams being very helpful. I mean, maybe I'm fine. I don't hear anything. Almost 4. It's so late for you. A camera. Let's drop that. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! That's not the door. This isn't the main door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the hallway? Hold on. Uh-oh. Ah! Hold on. I need to equip. I can't see what's happening. Am I crouched? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me see real fast. Can I find anything on these people? Inspect. Calligraphy set. Heat pack. Letter. Praise Uncle. He will lead us to our Eden. Okay, very neat. Very neat. Any... Oh, ID cards. Shen's ID card. Shen's wallet. Gotta look through that. Violet Diaz. Oh, interesting. Oh, I wonder if blood type is important. So, hold on. Okay. Let's say... Oh, man. Oh, I have his key. Okay, so... Can you tell me to go to bed? I find it difficult to stop watching. Hey, this will probably help, because I think... What is the full name of the killer? I'm fairly positive this is correct. Violet Diaz. Confirm. We won't arrest her. Where does the killer live? Well, how does... Oh. 1202 Stubbs Deluxe. What evidence? Her fingerprints. I do not know what the murder weapon is. Plot route to hand in. Okay. Because if we get this turned in, we'll be done. I mean, we'll stop here anyways. Because if I have it wrong entirely, then I clearly need to play the tutorial yet again. So. Okay, hold on. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Why is the alarm? Why are the alarms going off? Is it because I beat up those people? Is that why? It's no good. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. They're not coming for her yet. I haven't turned it in. Oh, maybe it was just a bug. Okay, City Hall is this one, I think. Yeah. So let's see if we did it right. Hand in case. Case submitted for processing. Please wait for results. I'm bleeding. It's fine. Okay, so I got the killer right and where they live. Solved! Look at us go. As a professional does it. Citizens can earn social credit. So we got 500 social credit for that. And money. New part, you can now purchase apartments in the city. Look at us go. Social credit level up too. We are an upstanding citizen. Are we not? So, okay, let's just go back to my home. We're like a real detective. Yes, I had to sort of Batman my way through it and just started punching who I thought was not the victim, the suspect. Sure. That is what I did. But I was right in the end, and I think that's what matters. I'm pretty sure. But so we start with an apartment. Oh, wait. Can't believe this. Repossessed? They warned me it would happen if I didn't make the payments. Oh, right. There was a letter about that. Notice of repossession. Oh my goodness. My mod, Secret Life. My goodness. I have to take a screenshot of this because this is amazing. Secret Life of a Nerd is one of our mods. So it's kind of perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to click on this, and now... Screenshot. There we go. Notice of repossession. The Joint Corporation Housing Consortium hereby takes possession of this property and all contents in accordance with corporation legislation. Any attempt by the former tenant to break back into this property will be charged as a criminal act. Signed, Secret Life. Oh my goodness, Secret Life. How dare you? Okay, well, here, perfect time to end, because we solved the mystery. So next time we play this, whenever that will be, I'm not sure exactly when, we can try to do a normal sandbox thing and see what happens, and if I'm as good of a detective as I think. Don't you hate when that same, yes. I do hate when that happens. But yeah, so this was very fun. I think this is very cool. Again, I love... FPOWA used to run a flop house for ex-cops. I think the custodian's name was Beth Gallagher. So I guess it's my turn to pay them a visit. So this is like if I wanted to then continue from here, I could try to find... I would have to pay for a new apartment, etc. So yeah, it's very cool, very fun. Let me save here. New save. We'll call it Jet 2. So I remember which one's which. But yeah, very cool, very fun. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Mary, thank you for hanging out with me, even though I know it's so late where you are. I don't think we're going to stream tomorrow. There's a small chance we will, but I don't think so. But friends, we will be back on Monday for sure, and we're going to start demos. We're going to have some demo days because Steam Next Fest starts Monday, which means a whole bunch of games have either updated their demos or are releasing new demos, and so we will be able to play a whole bunch of games that are coming up very soon, and it should be fun. I'm a little bit used to it, but yeah, this is getting late even for me. No, I feel that I'm also a night owl, so I totally understand. But friends, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Let me just give a few thank yous real fast before we head out. Whoops, it's the wrong mouse. Scrolling back to Sassy for the I think Sassy technically reached 100 stream streak. Emmers, thank you for continuing yours. Rickard Ekberg for the raid, thank you so much, that was very kind of you. R2 Figo, Lexi the Viking Queen, Maximum Satan 666, Ashley Brawley, Zivon 812, Mary Moss, thank you all for the follows. The Gamer Infini, thank you for the follow. D Shell Kaz, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. And for the sub, thank you for being a Prime subscriber, so you do not get your ads. your local Blank Jester for the 7-streak stream, Slim Jim for the 3-stream streak, and everyone else. Thank you so much for being here. Daz, I hope you're having a great day. I hope your day's starting off well. Looking forward to it, Mary. We hope to see you around. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let me just see real fast if anyone's on. But then, yeah, I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. We might come back tomorrow. We'll see. If not, it'll be Moon Day when we come back. Let's see. Brad is playing Stardew. We can go over and hang out with Brad. He's playing some Stardew right now. Let's get over there. Still casual. Our friend Brad. He is. Wait. Oh, whoops. He is playing Stardew. Let's go over there. Oh no, Stardew. Thank you for all the good vibes. I had a great time. I'm glad that you found us. I'm glad that you are here. And I hope to see you around. Thanks again. But friends, I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm starting the raid. We'll pop over there and hang out with Bradley. But anyway, friends, that's it. Long ad break this time. We're gonna just head on over to head on over there. So hopefully it won't be the full ad. But friends, that's it for us today. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, more likely Monday. But I will see you guys next time. So choppy right now. I don't know why. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.